pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
Once again, Team Donnie Burleson, need you to lane 1. Team Donnie Burleson, need you to lane 1. Looks like all of Team Noah Lewis is there. Team Adam Russell, need you to lane 3. Team Adam Russell, lane 3. Team Adam Russell to lane number 3. Team Christy Smith to lane 4. Got most of you, look like I'm missing one. Once again, Team Donnie Burleson, lane 1. Team Adam Russell, lane 3. Team Christy Smith, lane 4. Need you here. And we are live. It is Dream Team Saturday here at the Mosier Engineering Great American Dream Team Challenge. We just wrapped up our time run session, and our first matchups are rolling into the staging lanes. Battled a little bit of weather this morning. This great Holly Springs track crew and Great American team got this place back into racing condition. And we are ready for round number 1 of the 7th annual Mosier Engineering Dream Team Challenge. Got our first coin flip going on in the lanes. Once again, Team Adam Russell needs you lane 3. Team Adam Russell needs you lane 3. While it's quiet, huge thank you to our live feed sponsors who make our great Motormania TV live feed coverage possible. Larice Motorsports Insurance, FTI Performance, Scott and Dickey Raceshop, Mosier Engineering, Fuel Tech, and our friends at Burleson Construction.
I'm ready.
All right, guys. On behalf of Great American Bracket Races, want to welcome all of you. 7th annual Scott and Dickey Raceshop Dream Team. If you can't get excited about that, you need to go find something else to do. Monster matchup right here, first round. We got Team Burleson, These Nuts, up against Team Lewis. Some hitters over here too. So before we get started here, I'm going to turn it over to Galen. Let them.
Fellas, first of all, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for being part of this event. People like y'all make this event what it is. The first pair out, whoever that is, we're going to pull you up behind the water box, shut down, we're going to do our prayer and national. Here's the rules. These rules never change. And it just alternates. All lane choices are determined by a coin flip. The order in which you pick them is the order that they have to come out in. And that's basically it. That's ins and outs of it. Real simple. Let's get it on. All right, so who's going to call the flip?
Heads. Bloomfield. Heads. Okay.
Heads. Johnny and Ford. What lane?
Walk the right. I'll walk the left.
All right, works out good. First pair out.
All right. Okay, I'm going to take you, and we'll take Bloomfield.
Lane.
Left.
Set, second pair out.
Being Holloman,
Okay, lane.
left lane,
Set. Who's going to call it?
call it.
Tails in.
Left lane. Third pair. Third
Yes,
pair
sir.
up.
Third pair out. So the fourth, we'll take Harvey. Who you want to run?
Got Lewis and Pat.
Take Hunter. He's a motor. Hunter. I mean, y'all two.
All right, lane.
Left.
And good pair out.
Jake and Hunter.
Left.
First pair, pull up behind the water, turn your car off. We'll do some international anchors. Good luck.
Tell me when you can, I'm coming back.
It's time. Team Cecil Whitaker to lane 5. Team Cecil Whitaker lane 5. Team Shallon Broussard lane 6. Cecil Whitaker lane 5. Shallon Broussard lane 6. I need Team Corey Saint to lane 7. Team Corey Saint lane 7. And Team Kenny Probst to lane 8. Kenny Probst to lane 8. So once again, Team Whitaker lane 5. Team Broussard lane 6. Team Corey Saint lane 7. Kenny Probst lane 8. Team Adam Russell, need you here. Team Adam Russell, need you here now. Team Adam Russell, need you here now.
Back to back, like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and
So, before we go into round number 1, as always, have our opening ceremonies. RFC Chaplain John Williams do our invocation, be followed by our national anthem.
Let's take a quick moment and just to have a praise for all the track workers, everybody here that's made this race possible. And it's just a blessing to have each and every person here to make this happen. Let's go to the Lord in prayer. Father, we just thank you so much for today, Lord. Thank you for another great day to race. Father, most of all, just thank you for your son, Jesus Christ, that died on the cross for our sins, Lord. Father, I do pray a hedge of protection over each and every person that's here on the property today. Father, I do pray for all of our workers and behind the scenes people that make this race happen. Father, I do pray for all of our military, our track personnel, and all of our people in the special forces, Lord. Just keep a hedge of protection over each and every one. Father, we just love you so much. We pray all that in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Here we go, and what is arguably the greatest race day of the year. It is Dream Team Saturday, matchup 1, pair 1. Left-hand side, Donnie Burleson, team captain, out 4:44 to take on Corey Galletti. Galletti right side, out 4:41. How about 3 take a thou to be 1 above, get it started. Burleson 17. And 2 thou under, no good. Team Noah Lewis goes up 1-0. Mikey Bloomfield left side for Team Noah Lewis, out 4:54, take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin, the Skeet 10 out at 6:24. Team Chris Northrup lane 1, Team Chris Northrup lane 1, Team Hunter Burgess lane 2. Team Chris Northrup lane 1, Team Hunter Burgess lane 2. Gets there first, 15 thou. Sandlin 18, one above, no good. Team Noah Lewis goes up 2-0. This could be it. Left side, Chad Branham. Big C trying to keep his team alive. Down 492, takes on Willywood. Will Holloman down 474. Will turns on the win light. This matchup is over. Big C in control in light. Branham 13 dead one gets there 20. Holloman 36 and 2 foul under. Team Donnie B gets their first win light. Left side, Kurt Harvey down 483, take on Noah Lewis. Team captain trying to wrap it up down 449. Total. 000, dead on 5. Turns on the win light for Harvey. Noah 20 and 2 above, no good. We are tied up. So we are tied up going to the 5th man. A small discussion about lane choice here, as that can be critical in a 5th man matchup. So a replay of our opening coin flip. A little bit of lane swappage here for the 5th matchup. So here we go, pair number 5. Who will advance in our first matchup? Left-hand side, Jake Clayton for Team Donnie B, out 6:18. A last-minute replacement put in as the 5th man. He'll take on Hunter Patton. Yesterday's 25K winner out 4:52. Winner advances their team to round number 2. Patton 21 and 7 foul under. Team Noah Lewis wins 3-2. Car shuffled around for matchup number 2. Getting ready to come at you. This will be Team Adam Russell versus Team Christy Smith. And I wish we could have got some video footage live of Team Adam Russell rolling in here. First pair left-hand side. The team captain, Christy Smith, out 6:05, take on Jordan Eaker. Top Gun out 4:26. Word of some moisture on the racing surface, so we will be on hold for the time being. just a little bit too much weather for us to be comfortable with, so we are going to send our competitors back. We'll be on hold for the time being. All right, racers, we got the tractor on the racetrack. For our teams that were in the lanes, please stay ready. As soon as this blows through and we deem the racetrack to be good, we're gonna take you right back in the lanes. Once again, for the teams that were already in the lanes, please be ready.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, veto vengeance, all black like Batman. Do numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, veto vengeance, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, veto vengeance, all black like Batman. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, veto vengeance, all black like Batman. gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
attention in the pits. At this time, I need Team Adam Russell and Team Christy Smith back to where you were. Team Adam Russell, Team Christy Smith, back to where you were. Lanes 3 and 4. If y'all want to go ahead and roll back up in the order you were paired in, that'd be much appreciated. Once again, need Team Adam Russell, Team Chrissy Smith back in the lanes. So, once again, we've called Team Adam Russell and Team Christy Smith back to the lanes. Obviously, if you look above us, it doesn't look super great. Radar as well is spotty. It looks like all of this will be out here within the next hour. So, we're going to kind of slow roll the next couple of matchups. We're going to keep an eye on everything. And once we see that looks like all this weather has passed us, which once this little band gets through here, it looks like we're good for the remainder of the weekend, which is awesome after what we have battled thus far. At that point, we'll be wide open once again, running the most efficient races. So, once again, still gonna watch the weather for probably the next 30 minutes to an hour. It looks like after that, we are pretty solid for the remainder of the weekend. Need Team Adam Russell, Team Christy Smith. Team Adam Russell, Team Christy Smith. Team Adam Russell, Team Christy Smith need you in the lanes. I need Team Cecil Whitaker and Team Shallon Broussard back to 5 and 6. Team Whitaker lane 5, Team Broussard lane 6. Team Whitaker lane 5, Team Broussard lane 6. As it appears, matchup number 2 is here, paired up in the car. We're getting ready to go back racing. here on Dream Team Saturday. We'll take Team Corey Saint, lane 7. Corey Saint, lane 7. Kenny Probst, lane 8. Corey Saint, lane 7. Kenny Probst, lane 8. So, pair number 1. After a small shower, we got the fastest car on the property, right-hand side, Jordan Eaker from Team Adam Russell down to 426. Top Gun gonna take on Christy Smith. Christy, team captain, down 605. Shallon Broussard, need you lane 6. Team Shallon Broussard, need you lane 6. Christy is a foul red. Jordan Eaker, 008. And clicks it off early. So Team Adam Russell will pick up the first win. Left side, Wayne Franks. Wayne out 606 for Team Christy Smith. Will take on Slate Cummins. Slate having some issues with his hot rod. Jumps in Coy Colliers. He's down 480. Foul under. We are tied up 1-1. Kyle Rumley left side. Goldie down 669. He's on Team Adam Russell. Take on Mikey Harville. Harville down 464. To Rumley. 14 take 28 to be one above. Harville 28, 2 over. No good. Team Adam Russell up 2-1. And this one could be it. Left side, J.R. Barclay. If his win light comes on, Team Adam Russell moves on. He'll take on Jason Mills. Mills out at 486. who is 12 dead 9, not a bad lap, but puts him 13 thou behind Team Adam Russell, will get the win. Adam Russell and Alan Gately gonna square up for fun here. As Allen turns it a thou red. At this time, I'll take Team Chris Northrup to lane 1. Chris Northrup, lane 1. Hunter Burgess, lane 2. Chris Northrup, lane 1. Hunter Burgess, lane 2. Team Stephen Barnett, lane 3. Team Stephen Barnett, lane 3. Team Silas Boatner, lane 4. Northrup, lane 1. Burgess, lane 2. Stephen Barnett, lane 3. Silas Boatner, lane 4. Doug Lawrence needs you in the lanes. Doug Lawrence needs you in the lanes. Go to lane 8. Doug Lawrence to lane 8. Doug Lawrence to lane 8. Jeremy Wells left side for team Cecil Whitaker. Down 628, looks to his right and sees Thursday's 25K winner, AJ Ash. AJ down 614. separate them up front. Win line. Give it to AJ. 18 dead, 4 turns on the win line. Well, 16 take 8, puts them 2 thou under, and Team Broussard gets the first win. Turbo Ty Casey left side, dial 475. He's on Team Broussard. Take on Eddie Pope. Pope on Team Whitaker, dialed at 638. Separate them. And win light goes to Pope. 10, 1 above 6 gets their first 6 thou. Casey 5 and 2 above. We're tied up 1-1. Not only did Ty not turn the wind light on, he also oiled down the racetrack. So we will we'll get this cleaned up. We'll get back into Dream Team round 1.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
TB Promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Like buy a bike like a Harley. Totally doing so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and a harness. catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you got me leaving breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you got me leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been top two, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I ain't like food. My food, that's you. You should know that. Now food from the bottom where the flow at. In the studio apartments, no one gon' know. That was the house with a little up on that. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you got me leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you got me leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my keys. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, got me leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, got me leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, got me leave you breathless. Breathless.
Racers, looks like we're just about ready to go. Drivers are getting back in their cars. This matchup is still 1-1 between Team Cecil Whitaker and Team Shallon Broussard. At this time, I will take Team Jake Hodge and Team Andrew Welburn. Team Jake Hodge and Team Andrew Welburn will take you to lanes. Hodge to 5, Welburn to 6. Jake Hodge to 5, Welburn to 6. Again, Team Jake Hodge, lane 5, Team Andrew Welburn, lane 6. Whitaker down 579. Gonna take on Cody Nye. Nye down 575. Couple of 570 pickups. Be our first pair. Back in action. Whitaker on Team Whitaker, Nye on Team Broussard. Matchup is tied 1-1. Advantage goes to Whitaker. Win line goes to Whitaker. 18. One above gets the win. Nye 35. Take 11 to be 11th thou under. Had to put it dead at 0 to have a chance. Team Whitaker up 2-1. Darren Garner left side. If he turns on a win light, it is over. He's dialed 656. Takes on Challen Broussard, team captain, dialed 482. At this time, I'll take Team Travis Eaton, lane 7. Travis Eaton, lane 7. Heath Davis, lane 8. Heath Davis, lane 8. Travis Eaton, lane 7. Heath Davis, lane 8. Garner 23, one above, gets the win. Broussard 16, take 26, puts him 1 foul under. And Team Cecil Whitaker will move on to round number 2. Cecil and Jackson Core gonna square up here for fun. Next matchup, the defending champs, Team Corey Saint, gonna take on Team Kenny Probst, left side, Dylan Green. Green on Team Saint, dialed 572, gonna take on Brandon Justice. Justice dialed 497. Justice, double breakout drag race. Justice, 13 take 5, puts him a thou under. Green, 24 and 6 thou under. No good. Team Kenny Probst gets the first win light. Justin Endicott left side, dialed 611. Take on Corey Saint, the team captain, dialed at 613. Give it to Saint. 18 dead, 1 gets the win. Endicott 8 take 34 to be 22 thou under. And we are all tied up. Dakota Saint left side out 622. Get on Kenny Probst. Team captained out 491. Probst 10 and 5 thou under gets the win. Saint 17 take 5 to be 17 thou under. Team Kenny Probst up 2-1. Jeff Thompson left side. If he turns on a win light, it is over. Kyle Green trying to keep Team Saint alive. He's out 615. At this time, I'll take Team All-Britain, Team Justin All-Britain, lane 1. Team Justin All-Britain, lane 1. Team Jason Lynch, lane 2. All-Britain, lane 1. Lynch, lane 2. Thompson is a foul red. Kyle Green squares up the matchup 10 and 4 thou under. So it comes down to the 5th man. Left-hand side, Doug Lawrence for Team Kenny Probst out 606. We'll take on Brady Merckx. Merckx right side out 614. Puts him 4 thou under, and the defending champs sneak by. This is Team Chris Northrup and Team Hunter Burgess. Funny car Chris right side out 659. Take on Brandon Anthony out 602. FCC is 2 thou red. So Anthony will pick up the win for Team Burgess. Get them on the board. 23 and 4 thou under. Greg Burgess left side, dial 505, take on Eric McMinn. Eric dialed 590. Absolutely nasty win light. How about 4 total for Eric McMinn? 3 dead, 1 gets the win. Burgess was perfect, but 3 above the dial, no good. And we are tied up at 1 apiece. Kevin Griggs out 521, getting on Ryan Dubois. Griggs on Team Burgess. Ryan on Team Northrop. Griggs is 2 foul red, so Ryan moves on. How about 4 total? 3 dead, 1. Team Northrop up 2-1, has been 4 total the last 2 runs. They can wrap it up here if Alex Ezekiel left side turns on win light. Then Team Burgess will square it up. But if Jeff Bullington right side, now 497 turns on win light, Team Northrop moves on. Alex with the advantage, win light, Alex. How about 8 total? 2 dead, 6 turns on the win light, and we are tied up at 2 apiece. Team captain Hunter Burgess out 501 takes on Mike Palucci Sr. out 498. Winner advances their team into round number 2. At this time, I need Team Cody Graham, lane 3. Team Cody Graham, lane 3. Kevin Bankston, lane 4. Cody Graham, lane 3. Kevin Bankston, lane 4. Burgess in control. Burgess with the win, 7 dead, 5 turns on the win light. Palucci, 23, takes 6. Put him 18 thou under, in Team Burgess will get the win and move on to round 2. Next matchup will be Team Stephen Barnett versus Team Silas Boatner. Dylan Easton left side on Team Boatner, dialed 607. Jonathan Robin right side, dialed 620 for Team Barnett. Separate them up front. Win light, give it to Robin. 24, 1 above, gets the win. Easton, 27, takes 17. Puts him 7 foul under. Team Barnett up 1-0. Jesse Marceau right side on Team Barnett, down 477. Mario Gonzalez in the left for Team Boatner, down 467. Marceau 5 dead, 8 turns on the win light. Mario 37 and 6 thou under. No good. And Team Barnett up 2-0. Could we get our first sweep? Silas Boatner, left side, dial 541, gonna take on Stephen Barnett, dial 456. Team captains squaring off here in the 3 spot. Barnett wins, it's over. Boatner trying to keep his team alive. Take 3 to be 1 above 0. Barnett 9 and 1 above 3. No good, so it is 2-1 going Barnett's way. Sam Patrick left side, dialed 460. If he wins, it's over. Ryan Tankersley trying to carry the team, dialed 621. The win, Patrick 30. Get there a thou to be 14 thou under. We're tied up. This went from 0-2 to 2-2. Comes down to the last man, Matthew Richard for Team Barnett, dial 455, take on Colton Fuller. Fuller dialed 464. Winner advances their team into round number 2. Richard, 8, 1 above, 1 gets the win. Fuller, 16, take 8 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Could not do it. Richard and Team Barnett advance. Team TJ Tracy, lane 5. TJ Tracy, lane 5. John Angel, lane 6. TJ Tracy, lane 5. John Angel, lane 6. This will be Team Jake Hodge versus Team Andrew Welborn. Corey Costin left side, dial 599. For Team Welborn, we'll take on Mitchell Reeves. ZZ dialed 665 for Team Hodge. Two guys that are good friends, race with each other all the time, but find each other on different teams here in round number 1. Mitchell Reeves, 14 dead, 0, gets there 12 thou, locks out Boston, who's 19 dead, 8, and Team Hodge moves on. Strickland left side. President of the Country Club dialed 453, taking on Brad Clark. Clark dialed 487. Strick on Team Welburn. Clark on Team Hodge. Win like Clark, 16 and 4 thou under, gets the win. Strick, 4 takes 17, puts him a hun under. And Team Hodge up 2-0. And it'll be the team captains in the 3 spot. Welburn, dial 565. Hodge, dial 494. If Hodge turns on the win light, it's over. Welburn trying to keep his team alive. Take 3 to be 1 above 5 Hodge, 11, 1 above 2, no good. Team Welburn still alive. Brandon Garrison on Team Welburn, dialed 619, gonna take on Donnie Dollars. Donnie Hagar, dialed 594. Donnie on Team Hodge, if he turns on the win light, he will end the matchup. Brandon Garrison, 18 and 8 thou under. So Lane Dickin left side, dialed 606, will take on Adam Klein. Klein, dialed 678, winner, advances their team. Separate them up front, win light. Lane Dickin, 12 and a thou under, gets a win. Klein, 13, take 5 to be 8 thou under. And from the outhouse to the penthouse, Team Welburn will move on. Once again, Team TJ Tracy, I need you to lane 5. TJ Tracy, lane 5. John Angel, lane 6. TJ Tracy, lane 5. John Angel, lane 6. Doug Anderson, lane 7. Doug Anderson, lane 7. Russell Truitt, lane 8. Russell Truitt, lane 8. This is Team Travis Eaton versus Team Heath Davis. Eaton left side, dialed 622, gonna take on Bo Boatner. The pool boy, dial 586. 27th thou under. So Team Davis gets the first win line. Kenny Peace left side, dial 484, can take on Team Captain Heath Davis, dialed also 484. HD is 8 thou red, Peace is 7, 3 over. So we are tied up 1-1. Brandon Bishop left side for Team Eaton, dialed 611, take on Brody Quick. Bro dialed 637. Goes to Bishop, 11 dead, 3, picks up the win, Quick, 11 take 4 to be a thou under, and Team Eaton. It's up 2-1. Chad Spranlin left side trying to keep his team alive, dial 482, take on Scotty Privet. Privet turns on the win light. Team Eaton moves on. Win light goes to Spradlin. Gets away with one. 041 dead 3 gets the win light. Privet 18 take 41 to be 15 thou under, and we're all tied up. Team Doug Anderson, lane 7. Team Doug Anderson, lane 7. Team Russell Truitt, lane 8. Russell Truitt, lane 8. Bubba Stevenson, lane 1. Bubba Stevenson, lane 1. Larry Martin, lane 2. Larry Martin, lane 2. Once again, Doug Anderson, lane 7. Russell Truitt, lane 8. Bubba Stevenson, lane 1. Larry Martin, lane 2. Final pair, Hunter Whitehead left side, dialed 661. For Team Heath Davis, take on Brandon Seal. Seal dialed 472. Winner moves on. Separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light Whitehead. Triple zero. One above two. Turns on the win line. Seal 15 and locked out. So Team Heath Davis moving on. This is Team All Britain versus Team Jason Lynch. Travis Barnett left side for Team All Britain, dialed 484, taking on Jody Davies. Davies dialed 652. Barnett, 13 to above, gets the win. Davies, 18, take 27 to be 11th foul under. And Team All Britain gets the first point. Jason Lynch and Justin All Britain, team captain, squaring up. Lynch dialed 570, All Britain dialed 475. And Team All Britain up 2-0. This could be it. Trampus Stewart left side. Dialed 612 for Team All Britain. He'll take on Josh Sutton Sr. Big Josh has to turn on the win light to keep his team alive. He's dialed 5 flat. Sutton, 10 dead, 1 gets there, 8 fouls. Stewart, 6 and 1 above 3, no good. It is 2-1, the score. Tracy Guffey left side. Down 632, take on Taylor Bowling. Bowling also down 632. Bowling has to win for it to go to the 5th man. Billy was 8, drove it way over, and puts it 3 above. So we go to the 5th man, Nick Hastings, left side, out 623. We'll take on Billy Fuller Jr., out 481. Hastings 7, take 4 to be 2 above. Fuller 13, 2 above, no good. So Team Lynch makes the comeback, and we'll move on. I need Team Jim Blake lane 3, Jim Blake lane 3, David Hammonds lane 4. Blake, lane 3, Hammonds, lane 4. Kittle, lane 5, Kittle, lane 5. Amanda Graham, lane 6. Amanda Graham, lane 6. This is Cody Graham versus Kevin Bankston. Bankston left side, down 575. Rusty Ashmore for Team Graham, down 574. 11 fouls separating them. Give the win light to Bankston, 9 and 1 above gets the win. Ashmore 20. 4 over, no good. So Team Bankston up 1-0. Corey Glidewell left side. Glidewell on Team Bankston now 458. Take on Trevor Moore. Moore now 495 for Team Graham. Score there, 8 and 8 thou under. It is 1-1. Tony Newberry for Team Graham, down 597. Take on Johnny Holly. Holly on Team Bankston, down 596. The advantage here, win light. Newberry, 8 and 7 gets the win. Holly 25 and 11th thou under, no good. So Team Graham up 2-1 with Cody Graham up to bat left side, out 593. Take on Billy Fuller Sr., out 556 for Team Bankston. Cody wins. It's over. Separate them up front, win light. Give it to Fuller, 1, take 3 to be a thou under. Graham, 12 and 8 thou under, no good. So we go to man number 5, Kyle Cunningham for Team Graham. Dialed 656 will take on Bruce White. The Chevette dialed 616. Winner advances their team into the next round. Light Cunningham, 3 dead, 8 gets the win. White, 34 dead, 0, no good, and Team Graham will move on. Here we go, Team TJ Tracy versus Team John Angel. Buddy Farrell for Team Tracy, out 470. Take on Cole Cummins. Baby Cole out 546. Baby Cole is going to have to grow up fast real quick. You got yourself a legend, big dog. Your team's dependent on you. Or maybe they just sent you out first to be sacrificed. I don't know. Team Angel gets the first win. Sammy Farrell left side on Team Tracy, dial 503, take on Shane Carr. Shane dial 452. The win. Carr 7 take 3 to be 3 thou under, and we are tied up 1-1. John Angel, team captain, dial 449, can take on Troy Poindexter. Poindexter out 613. Jesse Bobo, lane 7. Jesse Bobo, lane 7. Steve Thurman, lane 8. Bobo, lane 7. Thurman, lane 8. Bottom bulb, you're on standby. Bottom bulb, you're on standby. Angel got a one here. He'll get the win. 9 and 3 thou under. Poindexter 24 takes 6 to be 24 thou under. So Team Angel up 2-1. And how about a couple of legends of the sport? TJ Tracy, team captain, dialed 549, take on Scotty Richardson. Scotty dialed 652. Scotty wins, it's over. TJ trying to keep his team alive. Scotty with the advantage, win light. TJ Tracy, 17 dead, 1 gets the win. Richardson was perfect. Take 32 to be 14 thou under, so it goes to man number 5, left side, Jason Farrell. Farrell for Team Tracy, dialed 629, take on Jake Levatino. Jake dialed 465. Total. 1 dead, 2 gets the win. Levatino locked out, was 12 up front. And Team TJ Tracy will be moving on. This is Team Doug Anderson and Team Russell Truitt. Jamie Martin left side for Team Anderson. Dialed 642, take on Chris Dice, dialed 512. Amanda Graham needs you to lane 6. Amanda Graham's team needs you to lane 6. Team Amanda Graham, lane 6, as Martin turns it red. Dice will get the win, and Team Truitt will get the first point. Tommy Jackson, dialed 612 for Team Anderson. Take on Team Captain Russell Truitt, dialed 574. Jackson, 19 and 1 above, gets the win. Truitt double 1, take 35 to be 5 thou under, and we are tied up at 1 apiece. Brian Roop for Team Anderson, dial 595, take on Alan Folk. Folk, dial 452 for Team Truitt. The win. Roop was a lot late, dead 1. So Team Truitt up 2-1. This could be it. Doug Anderson, left side, trying to keep his team alive. Dialed 607, take on Ryan Truitt. Dialed 535. Brenner will square up for fun. first, bottom bulbs one's out. Nowling lane 1, Rob Reynolds lane 2. Matt Nowling lane 1, Rob Reynolds lane 2. This is Team Bubba Stevenson and Team Larry Martin. Ralston for Team Stevenson, out 520, take on Tyler Roach, out 582 in the Vega. Ralston 6, 1 above 1, gets there 4, foul. Roach 12 dead, 9 no good, and Team Stevenson gets the first point. Big Jed left side, dial 590 for Team Larry Martin. Take on Rodney Jordan. Rodney dialed 517 in the Mustang. Control here. And he'll get a win light, 001, take 36 to be 1 above Jordan. 29, 2 over, no good, and we're even at 1 apiece. Luke Jordan dialed 544, take on Nick Ross. Ross for Team Martin dialed 585. Red, so Nick Ross moves on. How about quadruple 0? And 17 foul under. Team Larry Martin up 2-1, and this could be it. Left side, AD South, Adam Davis for Team Martin, dialed 631. Take on Amanda Albritton. Amanda dialed 459. She has to turn on a win light to keep her team alive. It is 2-2, and it comes down to the team captains. Left side, Larry Martin dialed 502. Will take on Bubba Stevenson. Bubba dialed 468. Winner moves their team into round number 2. The win. Stevenson 9, take a foul to be 3 foul under. Team Bad Guys sneaks by, and we'll move on. And take Team Doug Anderson to lane 3. Team Doug Anderson, lane 3. Team Kenny Tyson, lane 4. Team Kenny Tyson, lane 4. This is Team Jim Blake versus Team David Hammonds. Danny Paul left side. Paul on Team Hammonds dialed 6 flat. Gage Eno in the right. For Team Blake dialed 589. 4th foul separate them. Win light. Danny Paul 6 in, 2 above gets the win. Eno 10 take 18 to be 2 foul under. Team Hammonds gets the first point. Brian Candy left side. Candy on Team Blake dialed 565, take on Thomas Holly. Holly dialed 607 for Team Hammonds. One above gets the win. Candy missed it. Put it 3 hun under, no good. So Team Hammonds up 2-0. This could be at Pat Crawford left side, down at 466. He needs to turn on the win light, keep his team alive. Todd Nations in the right. Down at 684. If he wins, it is over. Crawford 18 dead, 8 gets the win. Nations 14 and 4 above, no good. So it's now 2-1 going Team Hammonds' way. Stacy Carpenter left side, dialed 629. Carpenter on Team Hammonds. If he wins, it's over. Chad McElvin right side, dialed 478. McElvin. 21 dead, 4 gets the win. Carpenter 10 and 1 above, 8 ends up 2 foul behind. And we are all tied up. Left side, Jim Blake, team captain, dialed 473, takes on the other team captain. David Hammonds, dialed 660. One above gets the win. Blake 30 dead 6 was locked out, so Team Hammonds will move on. Lance Kittle's team and Amanda Graham's team getting ready to square off. Eric Mann left side for Team Kittle. Down at 457, taking on the team captain herself. Amanda Graham down at 464. The win. Amanda 36, take 25. It'll be 7 thou under. So Team Kittle gets the first win. Bobo Marshall left side for Team Graham, dialed 621, take on Lance Kittle. Team captain dialed 609. Neither driver wanting to stage. Looks like Bobo might be getting in. It's nasty. 6 thou, separate them up front. Win line, give it to Bo Marshall. 9 dead, 4 picks up the win. Kittle, 3 take 18 to be 8 thou under, and we are squared up at 1 apiece. Matt Grayson for Team Kittle down 496. Take on Chris Jones. Boy Baby down 481. Team Wesley Lockhart, lane 5. Wesley Lockhart, lane 5. Jonathan Shipman, lane 6. Jonathan Shipman, lane 6. Daniel Riddle, lane 7. Daniel Riddle, lane 7. Lucas Walker, lane 8. Lucas Walker, lane 8. Winline Jones, 24 dead, 0 gets the win. Grayson missed it and puts it 2 under. So team... You got one stopped on the racetrack. We'll get Matt off and we'll continue this matchup.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Slate Cummins, need you to lane 5. Slate Cummins, need you to lane 5. Slate Cummins to lane 5. 4 bottom bulb. Joe Kittle left side, out 619, has to win. To square things back up, take on Shad Blakely. Snake dialed 603. Give it to Shad. 11 dead, 6 gets there, 0, 0, 0, 1. And Team Amanda Graham will move on. Brody Kill and Jalen Whitmore. So it'll be a 3-2 victory for Team Graham. Rob Teat left side for Team Steve Thurman. Take on Robbie Graves. Graves on Team Jesse Bobo. Graves dialed 457. Left side, dialed 608 for Team Thurman. Take on Jeff Bobo. Bobo also dialed 608. White Barnes. 14 dead, 2 lays down 16 total. Bobo 11 takes 7 to be 2 foul under. And Team Thurman's up 2-0. Shelby Thurman left side, she wins. It's over. She's down 691, taking Casey Tankersley down 624. Gets away with one. 0-48. 4 foul under, so it is 2-1. Buck McCarty left side. Down 6:02 for Team Thurman. We'll take on Chad Roach. Roach down 486. McCarty gets a win like 45, 1 above, gets the win. Roach missed it. Puts a 19 foul under. No good. Team Thurman will move on. We'll have a pair to wrap up Top Bulb Dream Team round 1. So wrapping up the final pairs in Dream Team competition. Steve Thurman 002, 3 over. Bobo 35, 1 above. Team Cole Waldrop, lane 1. Team Colby Walker, lane 2. So we're in the bottom ball just like that. All right, snuck up on his team. Matt Nowling, Team Rob Reynolds, win light to Paul right side. So Daryl Paul putting Team Matt Nowling up 1-0. The team captain left side, Rob Reynolds dialed 619. As Jake Clayton was 22, take 20, lose a double breakout race by a thou, 41.
and 3 thou under for Daryl Paul. Danny Paul? Daryl Paul. Danny. That was Danny Paul. All right. Caught us off guard, though. We did not run the last pair of Thurman and Bobo. So Matt Nowling now, right-hand side. Couple team captains throwing down. Down 6:55. Rob Reynolds left side trying to even the score. And he does. Red for Matt Nowling and 11 thou under. Rob Reynolds 17 thou red behind him and shuts it off early. 1-1. Ron Reynolds now left-hand side out of Melbourne, Florida, down 6:26 in the Gaspar body and paint. Space Coast Speed and Custom House Car looks over and sees Daniel Campton out of Mississippi, down 6:27. To the finish line first, 62. Campton 082, 37 thou above. 119 total, no good. Aaron Reynolds puts his team up 2-1. Lance Love and Michael Payne now. Lance Love trying to put it away. Malibu on the left side down 6:25. Taking on Michael Payne, Social Mississippi Chevy 2 down 6:27. It is nasty. 6 thou. Separate him up front. Win light. Lance Love, and that'll do it. Team Rob Reynolds going to move on. 13-1 above 0, and his win light comes on. Payne was 007. Take 22 thou to be 6 thou under. And Team Rob Reynolds going to move on. Last one for funsies. Graham Rufinot left side, 6:30 in the S10, taking on Daryl Paul right side. Paul down 6:29. And at this time, Billy Parker, lane 3. Billy Parker, lane 3. Derek Varner, Team Derek Varner, lane 4. Six thou red for Graham, shuts it off. Paul 21, 3 over. Team Rob Reynolds moving on. Next up, Team Doug Anderson and Team Kenny Tyson. Left side. For Team Doug Anderson, Jamie Martin, Union City, Tennessee native, dial 643 in the Malibu. Raymond Kendall right side for Team Kenny Tyson, dial 660, and 3 thou separate him on the starting line. Win light Martin. Team Doug Anderson up 1-0. Kendall 40, take 14 thou to be 17 thou under. Double breakout race going to Jamie Martin, the hitman. Tommy Jackson, left side. Millington, Tennessee native in the Camaro, down 611. For Team Doug Anderson. David McClure, right side, the Camaro, down 769. And we've got a good one. 4 thou separative advantage. McClure, win light. McClure, 008, take 006. And David McClure ties it up. 1-1. Tommy Jackson 12-2 over. And 6 thou behind. David McClure putting his team on the board. Brian Arup now left-hand side for Team Doug Anderson, down 595. Looks over and sees Bucky from Kentucky. A couple Mayfield, Kentucky natives on opposite teams squaring off here in round number 1 of bottom bulb. Scores tied up. A little pickup truck, big pickup truck. Bucky is red by 12 thou. Brian Roop is 148. And he puts Team Doug Anderson up 2-1. Brings up Hunter Anderson, left-hand side. The Colorado, dial 598 out of Chapmansboro, Tennessee. Looks over and sees the team captain, Kenny Tyson, right side, trying to keep his team alive. 661 the dial out of Murray, Kentucky. That'll do it. Team Kenny Tyson going down. Hunter Anderson 169 up front, 2 above. Combine the last 2 reaction times for the winning team, you're over 300. You're actually over 400. I don't know, I was just testing Brody's math. He said, wait a second, hang on, let me think. They were close to 350. Team captain of the winning team, Doug Anderson, making a free shot down the racetrack next to Chris Paluzzi Jr. Doug hits it. 007. 28 total. Puts a bow on matchup number 2 in bottom bulb. Next up, Team World Champ Wesley Lockhart. Going to take on Team Jonathan Shipman. Pair number 1, left-hand side, Tyler Green. For Team Jonathan Shipman, dialed in 639, taking on Kyle Rumley for Team Wesley Lockhart. In the right side, dialed 630 at this time. I'll take Team Jacob Pitt to lane 5, Team Michael Lewis to lane 6. Jacob Pitt, lane 5, Michael Lewis, lane 6. Separate them. Win, light, Tyler Green on the drop, 21, and 11th thou under. Team Jonathan Shipman up 1-0. Rumley 22, take 14 to be almost 300ths under. Tyler Green stops, drops, and rolls for the win light. Artie Green now left-hand side, out 669 for Team Jonathan Shipman. Taking on William Joyner, the Murray, Kentucky native right side, down 779. Now, I know I just lost for my team. We've got the world champ on your team, and he is not in the first 3 pairs. He's batting cleanup, but we got to get a runner on base. William Joyner cuts Artie Green in half, leaving the starting line. Win, light, says Joyner ties it up 1-1 for Team Lockhart. 43, take 9 thou to be 6 above. Green 78 and 33 thou above, no good. Jordan Martin now left-hand side for Team Lockhart, dialed 640. Out of Union City, Tennessee, Jonathan Shipman right side, the team captain, the Chevy 2 out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, dialed 634. Martin is red 17 thou. And Jonathan Shipman almost left before him. Wesley Lockhart is not in the first 4 pairs. Shot at Blakely, left-hand side, Prescott, Arkansas. Down 605, can put a bow on it. Looks over and sees Baby Gap, Slate Cummins. Hammond, Louisiana, the Mosier Engineering, FTI, Mickey Thompson, Chevy 2, down 549. Slate Rock's got to turn on a wind light right here. Absolutely identical up front. Wind light, Slate Cummins on the drop. 547 at 119, and the world champ gets to play a part of it. Tied up 2-2. Shot 17, take 31 to be 44 thou under. Slate almost matched him in mile an hour, down 6/10 quicker. Team T.J. Tracy, lane 7. Team J.J. Pennington, lane 8. Team T.J. Tracy, lane 7. Team J.J. Pennington, lane 8. Final pair, tied up 2-2, and Wesley Lockhart turns it red by 8 thou. Keith Hall is 0-72 and seals the deal for Team Jonathan Shipman. Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side, Mayfield, Kentucky, down 608, taking on his good friend David Bell. 00 David Bell out of Bear Creek, Alabama. Where's Bear Creek at? Middle of nowhere, West Alabama. You've lived in Coleman your whole life and didn't know it existed. All right. 590 in the right for the BTE Mustang. 608 in the left for Trusty. A couple of bad dudes have been straight rolling through them all weekend. This is Mike Dunn's marquee matchup. Charlie's in trouble. 00 David Bell lays down 9 total. 2 dead 7. Charlie 23 dead 6 and had no chance. 2 dead 7 for David Bell, as these two teams have won the last 4 Great American Dream at Team Challenges off the bottom, by the way. Team Daniel Riddle, team captain right side. Out of Athens, Alabama, the Huntsville engine, S10 down 622. Lucas Walker left side out of Murray, Kentucky, down 598. Lucas has got him cut in half. Here comes the hard drop from Daniel Riddle. Doesn't get it done. Lucas 39, 113 thou above. Riddle 72 and 6 thou under. Ties up the scoreboard, 1-1. Todd Berry for Team Daniel Riddle left side. Tuscumbia, Alabama, down 601. And taking on Donnie Hagar, driving Lucas Walker's Mustang out of Clark Lake, Michigan, down 591. Donnie, some trouble with the Vega yesterday and said, I'm not taking the chance. Hopped in Lucas Walker's ride, has been red every shot so far, but it has been 00 red every shot so far. So he will find it. Super talented. He found it. That one's over. Todd Berry on the hose, doesn't get it done. Donnie, 002. Puts Team Lucas Walker up 2-1. 002, 44 thou over. Todd, 48, take 10, had no chance. And a couple of world champs rolling to the starting line. Tim Pace, left side. Iuka, Mississippi. The Mustang down 639 in the left lane for what I think is the first time all weekend. Taking on the guy that has not lost a main event yet this weekend. 2 for 2, Nick Hastings down 625 in the right side. Nick turns on a wind light. It is over. Tim Pace has to turn it on to keep his team alive. Tim Pace, 9, Thal Red, dead 5. Back-to-back 002 with a 2 reaction times for Team Lucas Walker. Donnie Hagar, Nick Hastings travel together and are winning together. Team Daniel Riddle goes down. Team Lucas Walker moves on. And just for fun, Team 80 South for Team Daniel Riddle, I believe. Late entry. Might would have sent him out just a touch sooner. 80 South 12 takes 6 to win a double breakout race by 110 Thal. Bowling 19 and 3 Thal under with a 5. Davis 12 and 3 Thal under with a 4. Did not matter. Team Lucas Walker to round number 2. Halfway through the 7th annual Mosier Engineering Dream Team Challenge on the bottom bulb side. 4 down, 4 to go. Next up, Cole Waldrop and Colby Walker's respective teams. A couple of guys from Beacon Dragway. Attention to the pits. Team Noah Lewis, lane 1. Team Adam Russell, lane 2. Top bulb, round 2. Team Noah Lewis, lane 1. Team Adam Russell, lane number 2. Waldrop left-hand side with Peaches. Keith Powers down 6:13 out of Parsons, Tennessee. Looks over and sees Ronnie Overstreet. For Team Colby Walker out of Boaz, Kentucky, down 7:68. Overstreet, 3 thou red. Team Cole Waldrop up 1-0. Keith Powers would have been tough. 12 and 11 thou under for Team Cole Waldrop. Team captain left-hand side, Cole Waldrop out of Rossville, Tennessee, down 672 in the Camaro. Looks over, sees Brandon Bishop. Kid has been making some really impressive runs here this weekend. Holly Springs, Mississippi, native down 6:13 for Team Colby Walker. Bishop, 31, 1 above 0, gets their 20th thou. Locks out Cole Waldrop. And it's tied 1-1. 31, 1 above 0, locks out Cole Waldrop, 42, and 19 thou above. Brings up Jason England left side for Team Colby Walker, dialed in 571, and Bradley Austin for Team Cole Waldrop, dialed 587 on the right side. And 2 thou under for Bradley Austin. Team Colby Walker up 2-1. Jason England was all over it. 32 thou red behind him and 29 thou above. Caden Heyman left-hand side can put it on ice for Team Colby Walker. Down 559. He's got the best mullet in drag racing and one tough customer. Travis Eaton right side. Waynesboro, Tennessee for the Locks of Love, down 626. Former $1 million drag race golf cart giveaway winner. I was there. If hair played a factor, Caden Heyman had no chance. But it didn't unless Travis waved it in his face before he got in his car. Red light, Caden Heyman by 15 thou, and it goes down to pair number 5. 15 red for Caden Heyman. Heyman 15 red, 4 thou under. Travis Eaton was 0-69 and dead on 4, and it comes down to the team captain right side, Colby Walker out of Murray, Kentucky, down 649. And Chris Strange driving the pickup truck down 778. Got the door open. A little breeze in there. 72-mile-an-hour breeze at 778. That knocked the pre-stage bulb out. Colby is 8 thou red. Chris Strange 0-33. And Team Cole Waldrop to round number 2. Next up, Team Billy Parker and Team Derek Varner. Matchup number 6. Here at the 7th Annual Mosier Engineering Great American Dream Team Challenge on the bottom bulb side, we have called round 2 top bulb. Team Noah Lewis to lane 1, Team Adam Russell to lane 2. Cecil Whitaker and Corey Saint, you guys are, just kidding, you're not on standby. We will take you right now. Team Cecil Whitaker, lane 3. Team Cecil Whitaker, lane 3. Team Corey Saint, lane 4. Larry Sagan, left-hand side. For Team Derek Varner. Down 595, and the chicken farmer, Chris Hester, left, right side out of Eldridge, Alabama. The Roll Tide license plate on and all. Down 675 for Team Billy Parker. Separate him up front, advantage, Hester, win, light, Hester, 005, 26 thou over, turns on the win light, 31 total. Sagan, 21, takes 16 to be 6 thou under, Team Billy Parker up, 1-0. Tim Garrison, left-hand side for Team Billy Parker, dialed 564, taking on Grace Varner. Grace has been mighty impressive here this weekend on the bottom ball out of Temple, Georgia, down 675. Separate him, advantage. Garrison, win light. Garrison, 004, one above one, gets their 28th thou to be 15 total. Grace Varner, dead on 0. 044 up front, 28 thou behind. Team Billy Parker up 2-0. Team captain squaring off here, can put it on ice. Team Hunter Burgess, lane 5. Team Travis, or Stephen Barnett, lane 6. Hunter Burgess, lane 5. Stephen Barnett, lane 6. Billy Parker is red. Billy Parker, 13 thou red, 11 thou under. Varner, 41, and 24 thou under, turns on the win line. J.L. Blackard now. For Team Varner, has to turn on a win light. Looks over and sees Austin Carter, right side. Winfield, Alabama in the S10, down 6, 6, 6. And he just put the curse on J.L. Blackard. Win light, Carter. And that'll do it. Team Billy Parker gonna move on. 17, take 29 to be 40 total. Blackard, 061, dead 9. And puts Team Derek Varner away. Last one just for fun. We put Thomas Hawley out last. My man Mitchell Reeves, $300 richer. His team's moving on. 005 and 4 thou under. Salty here in no box round number 1. Taylor Pofaw for Team Jacob Pitt, left-hand side, down 627. Looks over and sees Michael Lewis, the team captain, down 652. thou separated, win, light, Pofall. 005, one above two, lays down 17 total. Left Michael Lewis 7th out to work with, 10. And 4 over, 50 total, no good. Taylor Pofall puts one on the board for Team Jacob Pitt. Lane Lewis, left-hand side, down 706 for Team Michael Lewis out of Saucier, Mississippi. Looks over and sees Ryan Gleghorn's replacement, or an upgrade. Poot, Andrew Linnemood out of Coldberg, Alabama, the GTO, down 653. Team Jacob Pitt going up 2-0. Andrew, 13, 11 thou under. Lane Lewis, 14 red, 32 thou under. And team captain Jacob Pitt can put it on ice right here. 572 on the left side, out of Fort Worth, Texas. And his Dodge Dakota, and Jeannie Allen, Poplarville, Mississippi native. The Camaro on the right side, down 686. Separated, got us a good one here. Win, light, Pitt, and it is over. Get the brooms out. 007, 54 thou over for Jacob Pitt. Jeannie 11 and 126 above. Something going on with her hot rod. Jacob Pitt and his team moving on. 2 more fun runs, and we'll be at our final pair or final matchup. Team TJ Tracy and Team JJ Pennington. Glenn Phillips, 004, dead 5-9 total, locks out Brandon Michaels, so 3-1 is the count. Todd Nations in the Malibu, down 691, Chad Salem, Burleson, Texas native. The safety worker by trade, down 627. Chad Salem looking like Eric out here, 005 and 27 thou under. Eric would not have been 27 thou under, though. Good chance he's 005, but not 3 under. All right, final matchup. Team TJ Tracy, Team JJ Pennington about to roll into the water box. Hopefully. Maybe. Left-hand side, Team TJ Tracy, Sammy Farrell out of Waterford, Mississippi. And Buddy's ride down 642. Looks over and sees Apollo Chris out of Bayleton, Alabama. And the Apollo down 632. Team Andrew Wellborn, lane 7. Team Heath Davis, lane 8. Wellborn, lane 7. Heath Davis, lane 8. Top bulb, round 2. That's Apollo Chris blows the tires off. Sammy Farrell is 100 and puts it under. Sammy Farrell, 114, take 287 to be 28th thou under. Had to take 255 or less. Stevenson, 20, does a top fuel burnout on the starting line, doesn't get there by 287, and Team J.J. Pennington goes up 1-0. Troy Poindexter, left-hand side out of Millington, Tennessee for Team T.J. Tracy, taking on Big Jed, driving Big Red. Out of Alabama now, 593. Big Jed got one. 13th thou in his pocket. Win light. Jared Pennington lays down 15 total. 006, dead on 9. Locks out Poindexter, 19, one above. And 13th thou behind. A couple of Chevy 2s that have turned on a couple of win lights in their day. Left-hand side, T.J. Tracy, the team captain, has to win to keep his team alive, down 645. Taking on Doyle K. Asheville, Alabama, right side for Team J.J. Pennington, down 645, and it is gonna stay alive to pair number 4. How about T.J. Tracy? Perfect, dead 8, lays down 8 total to keep his team alive. Back against the wall, that's the guy I want on my team, not me. Perfect, dead 8 for T.J. Tracy. Doyle K, 21. And 15 thou over or under. 21 on the red side for Doyle K. Chris Foster now left-hand side, down 746 out of Munford, Tennessee. For Team T.J. Tracy. Has to turn on a win light. Team captain right side, Jared Pennington Jr. down 649 out of Alabama, driving Blueberry. 19 thou separate him. JJ's got to find a brake pedal. But JJ gets it done, 59 and 5 thou under. A double breakout race going to Jared Pennington Jr. Chris Foster, 40, take 30. To be 16 thou under, and that'll do it for Team JJ Pennington. Into round number 2. One more fun run, Jared K. and David Elam now. So JJ pulls through for Team JJ. Here in round number 1. So Team Heath Davis, lane 8. Team Andrew Wellborn should be in lane 7. And my last lap for Ryan Leghorn hops on. This is like the second Christmas for Ryan Leghorn, this race right here. Not the weekend, just the day. He said, I don't even like Christmas as much. Is that because you don't get anything? We're too old now. Yeah, Jarrett K, 8 thou red, 14 thou under. His team is moving on. Elam, 14 thou red, 16 thou under, and we are through round number 1. The 7th annual Great American Dream Team Challenge presented by Mosier Engineering.
So we are done with round one. Round two getting ready to come at you.
Let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah.
Here we go, round number two of Top Bulb Dream Team. Mikey Bloomfield left side for Team Noah Lewis. We'll take on Slate Cummings. Slate on Team Adam Russell. Mikey. 10 dead 3 locks out Slate, who is 22 dead 9. And Team Noah Lewis will get the first win light. Eaker left side for Team Adam Russell, down 426. Take on Corey Galletti, down 441. Two of the fastest cars on the property get a square off here. The win light, 7 take 30 to be dead on 8. Eaker 30, one above, no good. So Team Noah Lewis up 2-0. Kyle Rumley left side, Goldie down 668, has to turn on a win light. Noah Lewis in the right, down 451. Turns on the win light. Noah 15, take 11 to be 21 thou under. It is now 2-1 going Lewis's way. Adam Russell, team captain, has to turn on a win light down 437, taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton down 452. The win light, 12 dead, 5 picks up the win, and Team Noah Lewis will move on. Russell 28 and one above, no good. Will Hallman and J.R. Barclay for fun. Attention to the pits, I need Jason Lynch, lane 1. Jason Lynch, lane 1. Cody Graham, lane 2. Jason Lynch, lane 1. Cody Graham, lane 2. A 4-1 victory for Team Lewis. This one is Team Cecil Whitaker and Team Corey Saint. Left side, Cecil down 467, gonna take on Dakota Saint, down 620. 22, and one above, no good. TJ Tracy, lane 3. TJ Tracy, lane 3. Russell Truitt, lane 4. TJ Tracy, lane 3. Russell Truitt, lane 4. Larry Martin, lane 5. Team Larry Martin, lane 5. Team David Hammonds, lane 6. Tracy 3, Truitt 4, Martin 5, Hammonds 6. This is Jeremy Wells left side. For Team Whitaker, dialed 627, take on Kyle Green, dialed 615 for Team Saint. Kyle Green with the advantage. Kyle Green, the win line, 14, take 11 to be 6th thou under. Wells, 27 and 7th thou under. We are tied up 1-1. Darren Garner, dialed 658, take on Brady Merckx. Merckx on Team Saint, dialed 613. Garner on Team Whitaker. Brady Merckx in trouble. Win light goes to Merckx. 46 and less than a thou under gets a win. Garner 24, take 32 to be 11 thou under. So Team Saint up 2-1. Left side, Eddie Pope. Pope dialed 638 will take on the team captain, Corey Saint, dialed 613. Corey wins. It's over. Pope with the win, 7 dead, 8 gets there, 10 thou. Saint 22 dead, 3 no good. And we are all tied up. Bailey Whitaker left side out 579, take on Dylan Green. Green out 572. Winner advances their team into round 3. So Bailey Whitaker will get the win, 34 dead, 7. So the defending champs are gone. Next up be Team Hunter Burgess versus Team Stephen Barnett. Brandon Anthony for Team Burgess, dialed 602, taking on Jonathan Robin, dialed 620 for Team Barnett. Red, so Team Burgess picks up the first win, 10 dead, 6 for Brandon Anthony. Alex Ezekiel left side. Ezekiel for Team Burgess, dial 501, taking on the team captain, Stephen Barnett, dial 456. Getting 2 wins, 24 and 1 above for Ezekiel. Team Burgess up 2-0. With the team captain, Hunter Burgess, dialed 501 left side, take on Jesse Marceau. Marceau on the right, dialed 477. Marceau has to win to keep his team alive. Team Amanda Graham, lane 7. Amanda Graham, lane 7. Steve Thurman, lane 8. Steve Thurman, lane 8. 2,000 separate them up front. Win light, Marceau. 8 dead, 1 gets there, 7,000. Burgess made a good lap. 10 dead, 6 no good. And this matchup still going. 2-1 going Burgess's way. Sam Patrick for Team Barnett. Dialed 458, take on Greg Burgess. Greg dialed 505. Man. Patrick, 16, 1 above. He gets the win, so it comes down to this. Matthew Richard left side, dial 455 for Team Barnett. Kevin Griggs in the right, dial 523 for Team Burgess. Turn on a win light, your team goes to round 3. Gives a win to Richard, who is 4 red behind him and dead 1, so Team Barnett will move on. This is Andrew Welburn and Heath Davis's team. Welburn left side, dial 566, take on the pool boy, Bo Boatner, dialed 584. Jeff Strickland left side. Strick down 450. Take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead down 661 for Team Davis. Strickland on Team Welburn. Whitehead in control. Winlight Whitehead, 17 dead 2, take 28. Strickland missed it. Put it dead 4, no good, and we're tied up at 1 apiece. Costin left side for Team Welburn, down 599. Take on Heath Davis. HD down 485. Gets the win. Davis 15, take 11 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. He does not. So Team Welburn up 2-1. And this could be at Brandon Garrison left side, dialed 618 for Team Welburn. If he wins, it's over. He takes on Brody Quick. Quick has to win to advance his team. He's dialed 637. Garrison in control, in line. Garrison, 25, 1 above, gets the win, and Team Welburn moving to round 3. Chad Spradlin and Lane Dickin for fun. Rob Reynolds, lane 1. Doug Anderson, lane 2. Rob Reynolds, lane 1. Doug Anderson, lane 2. Bottom bulbers, get them ready. We're starting to call you now. Rob Reynolds, lane 1. Doug Anderson, lane 2. As we go into a matchup of Team Jason Lynch versus Team Cody Graham. Nick Hastings left side for Team Lynch, dial 621. Take on Trevor Moore for Team Graham, dial 494. Hastings 7 and 2 over. Gets 7th out behind, and Team Cody Graham gets the first win. Speaking of, Cody Graham left side down 592, getting on Jody Davies. Davies out 650. So Team Cody Graham up 2-0. Cal Cunningham left side dialed 656. If he wins, it's over. Take on Big Josh Sutton dialed 5 flat for Team Lynch. Give it to Cunningham. 37 stops to be one above Sutton. 26 getting fed. 27 to be 3 foul under. And Team Cody Graham going to move on. Jonathan Shipman, lane 3. Jonathan Shipman, lane 3. Lucas Walker, lane 4. Jonathan Shipman, lane 3. Lucas Walker, lane 4. That a clean sweep of Team Jason Lynch. 5-0 victory for Team Graham. Going in Team TJ Tracy versus Team Russell Truitt left side. Sammy Farrell for Team Tracy down 503. Nick Brenner for Team Truitt down 448. Sammy Farrell 40 dead, 1 gets there, 0006. Brenner 14, 2 above 7, and stays 6-10 foul behind. Team Tracy gets the first win. Buddy Farrell left side, dial 470 for Team Tracy. Take on Alan Folk, dial 453. 18 dead 1 gets the win. Folk 13 take 21, puts them 14 thou under. Team TJ Tracy up 2-0. Team captain squaring off. TJ down 549. If he wins, it's over. Truett in the right side, down 573. Has to win to keep his team alive. Tracy 001 and 19 thou under. Team TJ Tracy will move on. So it won't be a clean sweep. Here the matchup, Jason Farrell, Chris Dice. Nice, 8 dead 6, no good. Jason Farrell, 2 dead 7, gets a win there. Tyler Roach left side for Team Larry Martin out 5A2, take on the team captain David Hammonds out 661 as we get the first pair of this matchup. To Hammond, 6 dead, 8 gets the win. Roach, 3 take 14 to be 3 thou under. David Hammonds turns on the first win light. Thomas Holly for Team Hammonds out 608, taking on Big Jed. Jared Pington out 5 at 91. Again, a foul separate them, win light. Give it to Holly, 8 dead, 3 gets there, 2 at foul. Pennington, 7 dead, 7, no good. And Team Hammonds up 2-0. Nick Ross left side trying to keep his team alive. Dial 583, take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter dial 630. across. 7 dead, 8 turns on the win light. Carpenter 14, take 15. To be 14th thou under, had to take 1 or less. Team Bad Guys on the board. Danny Paul for Team Hammonds. If he wins, it's over. He looks over and sees Adam Davis. AD has to win to keep him alive. He's down at 632. He is 0003 red. Danny Paul 003 and 1 above, and Team Hammonds moves on. Team Cole Walter, lane 5. Team Cole Walter, lane 5. Team Billy Parker, lane 6. Walter at 5, Parker 6. Team Pitt, lane 7. Team Pitt, lane 7. Team Pennington, lane 8. Team Pitt, lane 7. Team Pennington, lane 8. So our last top bold matchup. Ryan Barnes, left side for Team Steve Thurman, dialed 604, take on Boy Baby Chris Jones for Team Amanda Graham, dialed 479. There, 0007. Barnes 17 dead, 4 no good. Team Graham on the board first. Shelby Thurman left side, dialed 694, take on Bo Marshall. Bo Dirt, dialed 621 for Team Graham. Separate them up front. Win light, Marshall 19 dead, 8 gets the win. Thurman 18, take 13. To be 3,000 under, had to take 10 or less. Team Graham up 2-0. Steve Thurman, team captain, out 604 left side, has to win to keep his team alive. We take on Snake. Shad Blakely out 6 flat. Separate them up front. Win light Thurman 14, take 10 to be 1 above. Shad 12 and 2 over, no good. It's now 2-1. Going Graham's that way. Bug McCarty for Team Thurman, dial 604, take on Jalen Whitmore. Jaybird dialed 630. If he wins, it's done. McCarty is red. Team Graham moves on. Teat and Amanda Graham for fun. Go bottom ball, matchup number 1, Team Rob Reynolds and Team Doug Anderson. I see this matchup and I already know what's about to happen. Aaron Reynolds is gonna have to catch a drop. Tommy Jackson left side, the hitman out of Millington, Tennessee, dialed 612 in his Camaro. And Aaron Reynolds right side, Melbourne, Florida. Joining us here in Holly Springs, Mississippi, dialed 626. A.A. Ron can go faster than 626. Tommy Jackson can go faster than 612. Pair number 1, matchup number 1, round number 2 of bottom ball. Aaron's really going to have to get behind. 14 thou separated, win, light. Jackson, 41 and 1 above 5. Team Doug Anderson goes up 1-0. A.A. Ron, 55, take 12, had to take a thou to turn on a win light. Jake Clayton, left-hand side, out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, for Team Rob Reynolds. Dialed 620. Jamie Martin, right side, for Team Doug Anderson, Union City, Tennessee native, the best Martin of the two in drag racing. Dialed 643. Just like I said, 11 down, Manning, Jamie Martin, win light. Jamie Martin, Team Doug Anderson, up 2-0. 14 take a thou to win a double breakout race. Martin's 2 thou under. Clayton 25 and 12 a thou under. Jamie Martin puts his team up 2-0. The team captain left side, Doug Anderson, out of Pleasant View, Tennessee, down 607. And the team captain right side, Rob Reynolds, out of Florida, down 621.
Lays down 63 total. Locks out Doug Anderson 99 and 4 thou under. 2-1 team Doug Anderson. Brian Roop left-hand side. Mayfield, Kentucky dial 595 taking on Lance Love, the Bad Mojo Malibu. Out of Hope, Arkansas. Has to turn on a wind light to keep team Rob Reynolds alive, down 626. And he does 41 thou on the green side. Brian Roop is 005 red. And dead on 8. Lance Love 41. And 12th thou under, his wind light comes on. Comes down to Graham Rufinot and D.J. Anderson. Pair number 5, matchup number 1. All the chips on the table. Graham Rufinot left side, 630. His dial in. In the S10, D.J. Anderson in the Colorado right side out of Chapmansboro, Tennessee, says 6 flat. On the BTE side scoreboard, the winner will go to the semifinal round. And Graham Rufinot turns on the wind light for his team 10 and shuts it off early. DJ Anderson turns it red by 2 thou. And team Rob Reynolds, no thanks to Aaron, stays alive. Attention to the pitch. Team Noah Lewis, lane 1. Team Cecil Whitaker. Bailey says she's ready. Let's go. Cecil Whitaker, lane 2. Team Noah Lewis, lane 1. Team Cecil Whitaker, lane number 2. Top bulb round number 3, the quarterfinal round. Team Jonathan Shipman, Team Lucas Walker, the next to roll into the water box. Hey, Shay. I love you. I love Shay Lockhart, the sweetest angel in the whole world. Here we go. Team Jonathan Shipman, Team Lucas Walker. Left-hand side for Team Walker, Charlie Lockhart. The Mayfield, Kentucky representative dialed 609, taking on the team captain, Jonathan Shipman, right side. The Chevy Twice dialed 639 out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. Team Stephen Barnett, lane 3. Team Wellburn, lane 4. Barnett, lane 3. Wellburn, lane 4. Pre-stage bulbs are on. They both turn the stage bulb on at the same time. And this one's over. They're both green, but I'm telling you, that matchup is over. Charlie, 11 dead, 9 takes 77 thou. To be 20 total. You ain't got to lift if you're not breaking out. Shipman 72 and 25 thou above. Team Walker up 1-0. Keith Hall, left-hand side, the Chevy 2, down 628, and the team captain Lucas Walker, right side. About 598, Team Walker up 2-0. Keith Hall unkeys 26 thou red and 2 thou under. Artie Green has to win to keep his team alive, down 671 left side. Looks over and sees last night's $10,000 runner-up Taylor Bowling right side. The Malibu out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, down 632. Turns on the wind light. Artie Green is quadruple zero. Ooh. Quadruple zero and can't run the dial in. Puts it 300ths above. 12 take 9 to be dead on 9 for Taylor Bowling, and he will put Lucas Walker in round number 3. A couple more fun runs rolling up, but it is over for that matchup. Donnie Dollars left side. Clark Lake, Michigan, down 591. Tyler Green right side. Out of Benton, Arkansas, down 637. Tyler Green 057, and a wind line is on. Donnie Hagar, 4 thou red, 4 thou under. Sean Blakely, left-hand side. Snake down 605. Nick Hastings down 622 in the right. Team Cody Graham, lane 5. Team Cody Graham, lane 5. Team T.J. Tracy, the Battle of Holly Springs. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Team T.J. Tracy, lane 6. Team Cody Graham, lane 5 is Sean Blakely. Makes it 3-2. Doesn't really matter. A little bit of pride in it. Wind line's on next to Nick Hastings, 23 and 9 thou under. Nick is 12 thou red. Team Cody Graham, lane 5. Team T.J. Tracy, lane number 6. That's Team Cole Waldrop and Team Billy Parker now. Chris Strange in the right side for Team Cole Waldrop, down 778 out of Manatee, Mississippi. Looks over and sees Tim Garrison out of Winfield, Alabama for Team Billy Parker, down 564. Strange is away and green, and he's got Tim Garrison cut in half. Wind light says Chris Strange. Chris puts one on the board for Team Cole Waldrop. 14 take 11 to be 38 total. Left Tim Garrison 5 thou to get in. He puts it one above, no good. Cole Waldrop up 1-0. Peaches, Keith Powers left side out of Parsons, Tennessee, down 6-12. For Team Cole Waldrop. Taking on Austin Carter right side, the S10. For Team Billy Parker, down 665. Powers is red. Carter was ready. Austin Carter double 05 and 3 above. Travis, Keith Powers, 20 red and dead on 1. Up 1-1, left-hand side, the team captains. Billy Parker in the left, Cole Waldrop in the right. Parker out of Jasper, Alabama, down 674. Pretty sure that's War Eagle territory. Cole Waldrop right side out of Rossville, Tennessee, down 672. Ugly. It's going to be 2-1 in favor of Billy Parker. 46 take a thou to be 56 total. Billy Parker puts his team up 2-1. As Waldrop 0-73 and 14 thou under. Mitchell Reeves can put it away for Team Billy Parker down 665 right side for the Mr. Flat Nasty out of Chelsea, Alabama. He looks over and sees Travis Eaton. Waynesboro, Tennessee native down 626. Eaton ties it up 2-2. And it goes to pair number 5. Chris Hester left side, Eldridge, Alabama. For Team Billy Parker, looks over and sees Bradley Austin out of Lexington, Tennessee. For Team Cole Waldrop, matchup number 5, tied up 2-2. 676 in the left, 586 in the right. And we've got us a drag race. 7 thou separate a win. Right. Team Cole Waldrop. 33 and stops to be 17 thou over 50 total. Gets it done. Hester 26, take 28. And that'll do it for Team Billy Parker. Team Cole Waldrop to the semifinal. The final matchup here. Round number 2. Team Pitt, Team Pennington. Team Jacob Pitt left side represented by Taylor Pofall down 627. And the team captain, J. Pennington. Colberg, Alabama native down 650. JJ hit it. We've got us a drag race. 1 thou separate a win. Light. Pofall, JJ 20. Oh my goodness. JJ is 20, take 4 to be 2 thou under. Pofall 19, dead on 2. And his win light comes on. Team Jacob Pitt up 1-0. Andrew Lindemood, left-hand side. Out of Colberg, Alabama, down 653, trying to keep his team up 2-0. He is racing the team from home currently. He was on this team. Didn't think the GTO was going to be ready in time. Doyle K slid in here as part of his team, down 644. And we've got an absolute mess on the starting line out of the GTO. And that does not look like fuel. It might be. Okay, it's evaporating. Andrew left the fuel cap off, but puts his team up 2-0. Doyle K, 9 thou red and 7 thou under. Team David Hammond's lane 7. Team Amanda Graham, lane 8. Team David Hammond's lane 7. Team Amanda Graham, lane 8. And it's all on the line right here. Jacob Pitt could put it on ice for his team. The team captain right side, the Pitt family racing Dodge Dakota out of Fort Worth, Texas. Looks over and sees Apollo Chris Stevenson. The Buick Apollo down 6:31 out of Bayleton, Alabama. Stevenson has to turn on a wind light to keep his team alive. Stevenson gets away with it ×2. Apollo Chris 009 and blows the tires off. Parts call for some Mickey Thompsons for Chris Stevenson. 9 and can't run the dial in. Jacob Pitt is 8 thou red. So 2-1. Garrett K has to turn on a wind light to keep it rolling and give Big Jet a shot. 6:42 on the left side out of Asheville, Alabama. Brandon Michaels right side out of Maryland. His wind light is on. It's over. And it is all Jarrett K. 001. Take 19 to be 35 total. Brandon Michaels 33. 2 over. And it all comes down to this. Chad Sandlin left side. Eric's brother down 6:26 out of Burleson, Texas. And the former B&M world champ, Big Jed, driving Big Red down 5:93 to keep Team Pennington alive. Huge matchup to end the round. Big Jed flickers it on. Sandlin's in. Big Jed's in trouble. Chad Sandlin, 008. Take 10 thou to be 1 above 8. Big Jed swaps feet 044. And 7 thou under. Chad Sandlin puts Team Jacob Pitt into the semifinal, and that'll do it for round 2 of Bottom Bulb. Whew. Team Rob Reynolds will face Team Lucas Walker. Team Waldrop will face Team Pitt. Here we go, top bulb. Round number 3. Couple of team captains squaring off. Noah Lewis, right hand side, Clarksville, Tennessee. Down 4-5-0. Looks over and sees Cecil Whitaker out of Dexter, Missouri. The Shouty down 4-66. 16 Hun going Cecil Whitaker's way. One above, turns on the wind light. Cecil 15, take 8. To be 4th, Al under, had to take 4 or less. Jeremy Wells now. Out of Marble Hill, Missouri, left side down 626, and Lil Mikey Bloomfield. The Fairfield, Ohio Diamond Ride down 454. Wells 37, one above, 48 total. Bloomfield 6 thou red and 14 thou under. And it's tied up 1-1. Eddie Pope now to Dexter, Missouri left side. The S10 down 638. Looks over and sees Corey Galitti. Tom Ball, Texas right side, crashed down 436. And 2 thou under. Galitti 6, take 6 to be 11 thou under. And it comes down to this. Bailey Whitaker can end it right here. The Dexter, Missouri native. We called them to the lane. She started fist pumping. She's ready. 579 the dial on the left side. Hunter Patton right side. 100 out 451. Team Noah Lewis is on the ropes. Hunter has to turn on a wind light right here. It is, 11 takes 73 for Bailey Whitaker to be 7 thou under. Hunter Patton. Wow. Hunter Patton is 0-52 and 73 thou behind at the finish line to be 2 above. Oh, brutal. 2-2 matchup number 5. Will Holloman. Willywood of Pine Level, North Carolina, the Ken Bear backed Bear Motorsports entry down 474, taking on Darren Gardner out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Darren down 656. It's nasty. 2 thou separated win light. Darren Gardner. 5 take 6 for Holloman is no good. 7 and 1 thou under. And Team Cecil Whitaker to the semifinal. Brandon Garrison now. Team Andrew Wellborn down 618 to the left side out of Double Springs, Alabama. Taking on Jonathan Robin. Jonathan Robin down 620, the Vega right side. Team Rob Reynolds, lane 1. Well, wait a second. 16,000 separated win light. Garrison 6, dead 6, lays down 12 total. Robin locks down 22 and 2 above. Team Wellborn up 1-0. Team Rob Reynolds, lane number 1. Team Lucas Walker, lane 2. Team Cole Waldrop, lane 3. Team Jacob Pitt, lane number 4. Bottom ball, we need you. Sam Patrick, left-hand side. Plaquemine, Louisiana, down 460. And Jeff Strickland, Country Club, out of Red Bay, Alabama, down 449. Catch a break. 4:55, 137. Sam Patrick, 17 dead 0. Ties it up 1-1. Strick double 09 and stays 53 thou behind. Sam Patrick ties it up for Team Stephen Barnett. Andrew Wellborn, the team captain, left side. Out of Phil Campbell, Alabama, down 566. You know, Jesse Marceau, Lafayette, Louisiana. I know. I'm from Indiana. We call it Lafayette, but there is a Lafayette, Tennessee, like 45 minutes away, and they say it wrong. 476 and the Danny Nelson ride for Jesse Marceau and Team Stephen Barnett. Who's 4th thou red behind him. Team Stephen Barnett up 2-1. Corey Costa now left-hand side, the 63 Chevy 2 dial 599 out of Double Springs, Alabama. Taking on Matt Richard out of Luling, Louisiana. Say that 5 times fast. Out 4:55. Richard wins. It's over. A 4-pack for Corey Costin. Richard 008, take 002, and was locked out. Comes down to pair number 5, where we still keep lane ticking. 3 matchups, and 3 times we send that guy out last. Lebanon, Tennessee, left-hand side. For Lane Dickin and his S10, down 605. Stephen Barnett, right side. Gulfport, Mississippi native, down 456. Lane is 22 and 22 now behind. Win, Light, Barnett, quadruple 0, 1 above. 14 total. And Team Stephen Barnett on the back of the team captain to the semifinals. Quadruple 0, take 35 to be 1 above. Lane 22, 27th thou over, no good. Team Cody Graham and team at Tia, Jay at Tracy square it off now. Buddy for real, left-hand side for team at TJ Tracy. The battle for Holly Springs right here in round number 3. Down 469 out of Brighton, Tennessee for Farrell's Transmission Service. Trevor Moore, right side, the mayor right here in Holly Springs out of Jonesboro, Arkansas, down 494. Trevor Moore turns on the first win line for Team Cody Graham, 005, dead on 2. Would not have mattered. Buddy 001 red and 10 thou over wide open 7 total for Trevor Moore, puts the first peg on the board for Team Cody Graham. Jason Farrell and Rusty Ashmore now. The Beer Bandit left-hand side, dial 629 out of Brighton, Tennessee. Rusty Ashmore, put a head gasket on this thing. Last night, early this morning, dialed 577 out of Como, Mississippi. Rusty Ashmore, 2, take 1. To be 1 above 820 total. Farrell 15 dead 6 and a thou behind. And it comes down to the team captains. Cody Graham can put it away. TJ Tracy can keep his team alive again. Forest City, Arkansas, left side for Cody Graham, down 591. TJ Tracy, right side, Millington, Tennessee, down 548. This one is all Cody Graham. Win light, Cody Graham. Team Cody Graham 3-0. 3-0. 008 and 25 thou over TJ 25 and a lot behind at the finish line. Team Cody Graham to the semifinal. Couple of fun runs here. Sammy Farrell on the left side, Tony Newberry in the right side. Sammy did not put the crossover in. He left with Tony Newberry. Tony 9 thou red, 4 thou under. Kyle Cunningham, his team moving on, dialed 656. Troy Poindexter dialed 612. Poindexter, 8 dead 5, 13 total, gets there a thou. So Team Cody Graham gonna await the winner of Team David Hammonds and Team Amanda Graham. Boy, a baby, left-hand side for Team Amanda Graham out of Nashville, Arkansas, down 479. Taking on the team captain, David Hammonds, right side. Hammonds dialed 660 in the pick-em-up truck. Diane's husband's yelling at me. Put your phone down and talk. Okay. He's picked it up for the first time in 40 minutes. Matchup number last, pair number 1. Team David Hammonds in the right, Team Amanda Graham in the left. 3 thou separate, wind light. Hammonds 13 and a thou in front going across the finish line. Boy, baby, 16 and a thou behind. Team David Hammond's up 1-0. Bo Marshall, they're going to try to even up the score here, left-hand side out of Dallas, Texas, down 6:21. And Thomas Hawley, right side. Sarah Land, Alabama native, in the Camaro, down 6:08. Thomas Hawley turns it 8th hour red. Bobo 19 and shuts it off early. Bobo's going fast right there. He's 500 slower than Thomas Hawley and dialed 1,300 slower. I like that. Sean Blakely, Snake in the left side out of Prescott, Arkansas, out 6:01, and Todd at Nations right side. Nations for Team David Hammonds, dialed 686. This one should be, it could be all Sean Blakely, win light, shod, 009 and 31 thou above. If Jalen Whitmore turns on a win light, we'll have a battle of the Grams in the semifinal round. Danny Paul dialed 6 flat in the left side. Jalen Whitmore dialed 631 in the right side. If Jalen turns on the win light in the Barracuda, it is over. I don't think Jalen's going to turn one on here. Jalen about put it in the wall. 6 takes 7 for Danny Paul to be 18 total, locking out Jalen Whitmore 28 and 2 thou under, and this will go to matchup number 5. Stacy Carpenter, left-hand side, Leroy, Alabama. Sounds like a great place to be from. Where are you from? I'm from Leroy. 6:29 on the left side in the Camaro, taking on the team captain out of Hackett, Arkansas, down 463. Carpenter, 003, take 003 to be 34 total. Amanda Graham, let's go 025. And one above, Team David Hammonds to the semifinal to take on Team Cody Graham. Team Cecil Whitaker will take on Team Stephen Barnett for a berth to the final round, 7th annual Mosier Engineering Great American Dream Team Challenge. I'm going to take a break. Ryan's going to slide in here. Bottom ball rolling right around the corner right now.
Semi-finals on the bottom bulb side. Left side, Charlie Lockhart for Team Lucas Walker out 6:08, taking on the team captain, Rob Reynolds. Reynolds out 6:21. In control, win light. Lockhart, 25 and less than a thou under. Reynolds, 4 take 26 to be 6 thou under. Charlie Lockhart turns on the first win light for Team Walker. Lucas Walker left side out 5:98, take on Lance Love. Lance down 6:25. Separate them up front, win light, give it to Walker, 10 dead, 4 gets there, 17 thou, Love, 6 and 2 above, no good. Team Walker up 2-0. Team Rob Reynolds on the ropes, Aaron Reynolds out 6:26, has to win. Taylor Bowling down 6:32 in the right, if he wins, it's over. Separate them up front, win light. Give it to Bowling, 30 dead, 0 with a 0. The drop almost worked. Reynolds, 37 dead, 1 no good. And Team Lucas Walker going to another Dream Team final round. Jake Clayton and Donnie Hager to match up here. Team Barnett, lane 6. Whitaker 5, Barnett 6. Team Cody Graham, lane 7. Team Cody Graham, lane 7. Team David Hammonds, lane 8. Whitaker 5, Barnett 6. Cody Graham 7. Hammonds 8. Team Walker headed to the final. This is Team Cole Waldrop, Team Jacob Pitt, left side, Chris Strange, out 777. Will take on the team captain, Jake Pitt, out 570. perfect. Take a bunch to be 2 above. Pitt missed it. Put it 1 over, no good. Team Waltrip up 1-0. Cole Waltrip, team captain, dialed 672. Take on Brandon Michaels, dialed 724. With the advantage, win line, give it to Waltrip. 53, dead 1, gets their 9th foul. Michaels 29, puts it 3 over to get 9th foul behind. Team Waltrip up 2-0. Keith Powers left side. If he wins, it's over. He's dialed 612, take on Taylor Profall. Taylor dialed 627, has to win to keep his team alive. Powers is red. Profile 6 and lets off early. Austin left side, dial 586. Trying to cinch the win for Team Waltrip. Take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 626. Sandlin with the advantage. Sandlin with the win. 48, 2 above gets the win. Austin, late. 5th foul under, no good. So it comes down to matchup number 5. Andrew Lindemood left side, dialed 653 for Team Pitt. Will take on Travis Eaton. Eaton dialed 626. Winner goes to the final. $16 fouls separate them up front. Win light, Andrew 27 sets it dead 0. Eaton 11 get fed 30 to be 15 foul under. Team Pitt headed to the final to take on Team Lucas Walker. Team Whitaker, lane 5. Team Whitaker, need you to lane number 5. Team Whitaker, need you to lane number 5. to 4 teams on the top bulb side. We're down.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
TB Promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be. The Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Supersonic like an aeroplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I make this my story, stay of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'll be
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power, power. Tough situation, a soul only have a lighter, lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just
All right, I believe our semifinals getting ready to roll out.
what we're up against.
Here we go, Top Bulb Dream Team semifinals. Jeremy Wells, left side, dial 626 on Team Cecil Whitaker. We'll take on Jonathan Robin. Team Stephen Barnett, dial 620. Jonathan Robin, 1,000 red. Jeremy Wells gets the win for Team Whitaker, 003. And one above. Team Whitaker goes out 1-0. Eddie Pope, left side. Team Whitaker out 638. Take on Jesse Marceau. Marceau down 476. Behind him, dead on 0. We are tied up 1-1. Sam Patrick, left side. Team Barnett out 459. Can take on Bailey Whitaker out 577. To Patrick. 15, one above, gets the win as Whitaker. Perfect. And a lot over, no good. So it goes 2-1, Team Barnett. Left side, Matthew Richard. He's dialed 454. If he wins, Team Barnett headed to the final. They'll take on Darren Garner. Garner trying to send it to the fifth man, dialed 655. Richard barely got in time. So we're tied up 2-2. Cecil Whitaker, Stephen Barnett, team captains can decide who sends their team to the final round. Whitaker dialed 465 in the left, Barnett dialed 456 in the right. Whitaker, 19 dead, 4 gets there, 8 foul. Barnett, 8, 1 above, 7 stays behind a foul, and Team Whitaker headed to the final round. This is Team Cody Graham, Team David Hammonds, left side, Trevor Moore for Team Graham, dialed 494. Take on the team captain, David Hammonds, dialed 661. Separate them up front. Win line goes to Trevor Moore. 7, 1 above, 3, lays down 20 total. Hammonds 15 takes 6, puts him a foul under. Team Cody Graham up 1-0. Danny Paul left side. Team David Hammonds out 6 flat. Take on Tony Newberry. Newberry on Team Graham, dial 596. Separate them. Win light, give it to Danny Paul. 14, take 15 to be 1 above. Newberry 20 and 2 over, no good. Danny Paul picks up a win for Team Hammonds. We're tied 1-1. Kyle Cunningham, Team Graham, dialed 655, gonna take on Todd Nations for Team Hammonds, dialed 688. Fouls separate them. Win light, Kyle Cunningham 15, 1 above, gets there 6 foul. Nations 23, 1 above, no good. So Team Cody Graham up 2-1. The team captain, Cody Graham, dialed 592. He wins, it's over. Take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 629. Two above, gets there 7 foul. Carpenter 11 and 2 above. No good, so Team Cody Graham will take on Team Cecil Whitaker in the final round of Top Bulb. Rusty Ashmore, Thomas Holly to run for fun. wraps up the semifinals. We're going to be down for about 10 minutes. We're going to do some track maintenance, make sure this track is as good as possible for our final round competitors. Then we're going to crown us some Dream Team champions. Don't forget to have our Racer Appreciation Dinner here this evening. They're cooking it already. Baby Cole cooking up some pastelaya. Highly looking forward to getting a bowl of that, if I can get my hands on one. That's brought to you by our friends at FTI. Thank you to FTI Performance sponsoring our cookout on Saturday night.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
TB Promotions. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets. Join us July 25th through the 28th at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Pre-entry opens May 14th for just $15.99, gets you into 250s and a $250K to win race. And if it sells out, you get $100 back. So join us this summer, the only place to be, the Larice Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Autoland Outlets.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So RFC Chapel service, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, pit side grandstand. Come join my good buddy John Williams here. RFC Chapel service, 8 a.m. We're gonna have to slow down a little bit before you get run over like you just about did. That was bad. And if you attend the FTI Performance Racer Appreciation Party and Cole's Pastalaya dinner, we're going to have it right here just inside of Lane 1 with free beer. You might want to attend RFC Chapel service in the morning afterwards because we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a big time. A G with an O and O with a D, T with an I and an N with an E. Right now, we're an hour away. It's supposed to be at 7:30, Britt. Cole is an hour behind on Pastalaya. Oh, yeah, he did beat Buddy Farrell, so he had to take an hour to self-reflect. Just a couple minutes, we will call the final rounds up here. We're giving you a little bit of a break. We've been wide open. Thank you guys for participating and coming when you were called and getting up here and getting after it.
be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
It's that time. Team Lucas Walker, lane number 1. Team Jacob Pitt, lane number 2. Team Cecil Whitaker, lane 3. Team David Hammonds. Just kidding. That's not. Cody Graham, that's right. Ryan was announcing, I was not watching. Team Cody Graham, lane 4. Team Lucas Walker, lane 1. Team Jacob Pitt, lane 2. Team Cecil Whitaker, lane 3. And Team Cody Graham, lane number 4.
Laying out the bricks.
All right. Gang's all here. Couple defending champs. And some guys out of Texas, Tennessee, and Alabama. And Maryland, not Missouri. We'll start with the challengers first. For me, a team captain over here. My dog, it's good to see you. I didn't know whether we'd see you here, going through a lot, but I'm proud of you. You're driving your freaking tail off, and you've assembled yourself a team here that's going to go up with, there's probably 10 of the best bottom bulbers in the South and the Southeast and one Yankee.
Yeah, I think if you made a list of the top 5 in the world, it's probably that group there. But our crew is pretty damn good themselves, and I'm proud of them. They've carried me through a couple of rounds today myself. So me and Brandon, we lost our team from last year, and we were just looking to get on the team. And Taylor joined on, and then Chad joined on, and Ryan left us.
Well, I was gonna say, like, Andrew made a Ryan Gleghorn lap, so like at least he's late and stops to be dead zero, right? So at least he's doing his due diligence there, pair number 5. But the guy like has made one time run since he's been here, so he's doing all right.
Yeah. I'm proud of this whole group, man. I can't say anything more about them. I'm just stoked to be here, dude. It's a good time. It's a great race. We're ready to get after it.
I do know one thing. Anybody here scared? I didn't think so. All right. How about it over here? Nobody? I don't think anybody here is scared either. Lucas, your team's back again. No surprise. Obviously, the odds-on favorites coming in. You've got like $17 million in combined race winnings in the last 5 years, but you know these guys as well. They're tough. They're no slouches. We can't lay off. How are we feeling?
Oh, we feel real good, but you know, you never know when you stage up. You know, it's a team deal, and you know, obviously they you know, got a really good team over there, and you know, we just gotta do what we've been doing all day.
Do what you've been doing all day, and it has been 3-0 and 3-1 all day long so far. So I think we're ready. Get Galen in here, do some coin flipping. What we will do, we will let you guys know when to suit up, because we're going to do both of these and let Mark get back before we roll. So Galen, take it over.
Well, if I understand it correctly, y'all have already kind of going to run it in order. So
As we pull up.
So we just got to figure out lane choice.
All right. So the pairings, I'm going to step over here while you guys do that. They're going to do some money talk. So we've got Lockhart and Pofall, Walker and Pitt, team captains. Bowling and Michaels, Sandlin and Hagar, and Nick Hastings and Andrew Lindemood. So, only thing they got to figure out is who's going left, who's going right. And I'll take Team Cecil Whitaker, Team Cody Graham to the front of the staging lanes, please. So while they're getting lane choice figured out, I'll hop over here. Cecil adopted me the other night after he wore me out. And Cody Graham up here he is. I wish you were wearing more clothes.
Does this make you feel uncomfortable?
I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just attracted to you. So, wearing shorts was the wrong thing to do. But, hey, like I talked about over there, Jacob Pitt replaced Ryan Gleghorn. You replaced me, and look at you now. You know, you guys made it out of round number 1, and we're here in the final round. So you guys have assembled a great team. Obviously, we're here in the final round. We're not going to say that these two teams weren't the odds-on favorites. There was a couple really big names and a couple teams that had all the big names on it. But, like, you guys own this racetrack, like right here. This is where you live. This is where you race. This is when light comes on. Usually it's you or Trevor, right? 99% of the time, that's what JR said. JR said, I don't get to win here. It's like when Trevor and Cody decide to let us win, we get to win. But they don't care, right? They're not from here. They're not coming back here unless we have another Dream Team Challenge here, right? But they are here because they can go somewhere and do this with you, toe-to-toe. So, obviously, you assembled a great team. Rusty's trying to run the tree over. Trevor's going dead on, double O. Yeah. Running the tree over going dead on, mind you, right? We're getting there. So, we're feeling pretty good. Not looking real good, but, you know, we're looking okay. I'm just glad Slate's team didn't make it up here because I wouldn't be able to look him in the eye, you know what I mean? But we having fun yet?
Yeah, we're having a blast. Best race of the year.
All right, so I'm gonna slide over here. I've hit on you enough. How far was the drive? How far is Missouri from here? Because I thought Brandon Michaels was from Missouri, and he's actually from Maryland because it was in the computer wrong, and I thought, man, not a far trip, right?
It's not far, 3.5 hours.
Okay. Obviously, I'm familiar with Brian. Brian's one of the biggest names I know on your team. Darren, sorry. Yeah, Brian's dad. I'm sorry, Darren. But don't used to see him in an S10, but here we are. You've got this team local. Obviously, they know exactly what's going on here. If this place has a time it gets fast, they know when it is. Right. But you guys are getting through there. It went to 5 a few times. Bailey lets go 000 and stops at the mile-an-hour cone. Happens. When light comes on, it's all that matters, right?
That's right. Yep. Just glad I was able to pull it out. We ran some pretty tough guys today, and it was a pretty good day. Had a lot of fun. Got some good guys on my team. My daughter, you know, we're just happy to be here. Had a great day.
My newfound sister. Yeah, thanks. Give me one guy that you're looking forward to racing against right here.
You know, I've already ran Trevor the other night, so he's probably looking for a revenge on me. So I don't know if that's how they want to do it or what, you know.
You don't think he's forgot?
I don't think he has.
Okay. All right, well, we'll let Galen slide in here. Obviously, thank you guys for joining us here in Holly Springs, Mississippi. Awesome to see you guys assemble this team, come out here and do what you've done. It's surely been impressive. They're over there getting a game plan together. I know you guys got yours together, so we'll let Galen slide in here. We'll get Richard Simmons in here.
So, are we set on money? Should we stick it on 39 and 15? Or?
Yeah, swap 20 and 34.
20 and 34. Okay, so we're good with that. So now we need to.
All right. A little. Cody said y'all drove a little further. Cody drove his race car here, okay? I know. Tails it is. So Cecil Whitaker gets the first pick. Jeremy said, I don't care. Just pull up next to me. A white wagon. You're picking on the short people. Front. So Kyle Cunningham, Jeremy Wells. I know there's a Pope in there somewhere. I just didn't know which one it was. Eddie, there we go. See? So Kyle Cunningham And Jeremy Wells, pair number 1. Rusty Ashmore, Bailey Whitaker. That's good. Rusty won't hit you over there. So Rusty Ashmore, Bailey Whitaker, pair number 2. So Eddie Pope, Tony Newberry. He's got the S10. One of the 4. Yeah. Team captain's still not going out. All right. Cody Graham, Darren Gardner. Brian's dad. And Cecil and Trevor Moore are going to square off. And how cool would it be for it to come down to that? All right. We're going to get those guys loaded up. We've got that taken care of. And we're about to suit them up. We're going to slide over here real quick and talk to my dog, Big Jed. So, Big Jed, it's good to see you. I know you guys have very important plans tomorrow. We're going to be missing you. But proud of you. We got out here and swap feet with the best of them. I didn't say we beat the best of them, but we swap feet with the best of them. Did you have fun?
I had a blast. You know, it reminds me every time I do this how much I love bottom bulb, really love foot braking. I don't love bottom bulb racing. I love foot brake racing. But, you know, it also reminds me that I'm not as good as I used to be. And unfortunately, Mr. Sandlin taught me that lesson abruptly in round number, or pair number 5, I guess.
I did announcer curse you. Being in world champ right side.
Yeah.
Let go 44. Swap feet 44. But safe travels, bud. I'll see you in 2 months, month and a half.
Yeah, a little race called the World Foot Brake Challenge in Bristol.
Number 37.
Number 18, July the 4th through the 7th. We'll have Mark and Motor Mania TV there, thanks to some great sponsors. And it's going to be a good time on the mountain. We'll be real racing. We'll be swapping feet, Jake. Only buttons will be on pants.
Yeah, take that, Donnie. Oh, just kidding. All right, we're going to let Mark get back to the catbird seat, and we'll get no box loaded up here momentarily. You got about 2 minutes, and we will roll the final round down the racetrack for all the marbles.
Today I found out what I want. It's everything I never had. It's been a lifetime feeling sad, feeling sorry for the things that might make you mad. But I'm back, who's back? You went in and sorry. All you do is make people around you damn worried. I know it might sound just a little bit corny. Now I know
Charlie Lockhart down 6:08. Gonna take on Taylor Pofall. Pofall down 6:27. Lockhart in control of this one. Win light will go to Lockhart. 17 dead 5 gets their 8th foul. Pofall finally missed it 31. Put it a foul under. Team Walker with the first win. Lucas Walker down at 598, taking on Jacob Pitt. Team captain squaring up. Pitt down 570. Jacob Pitt, 16, one above, gets the win. Walker, 34, gets their 2th foul to be 7th foul under, and we are all tied up. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 7:27, take on Taylor Bowling. Bowling dialed 6:31. Michaels on Team Pitt, Bowling on Team Walker. Michaels 8, take 50 to be 26 foul under. Team Walker up 2-1. Donnie Hagar left side, dialed 591. If he wins, it is over. He has to get past Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 627. Chad Sandlin. 6 takes 17 to be 2 foul under. Donnie, 29, lands an airplane to be 7 foul under. And here it comes. We are down to the 5th man. Left-hand side, Nasty Nick Hastings has been in every bottom bowl final we've had this weekend. He has dialed 624, taking on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood, the last-minute replacement, dialed 653. Won as the 5th man last round to get them to the final. Has to do it again to clinch the championship. Separate them up front. Win light Hastings. 14 dead at 3. Gets their first 28 foul. Locks out Lindemood, who's 24. Sprays and stops to be 2 above. Had no chance. And Team Walker takes home the 2024 Bottom Bulb Dream Team Challenge victory. top bulb side. Team Cecil Whitaker versus Team Cody Graham. Kyle Cunningham left side. For Team Graham, dialed at 655. Take on Jeremy Wells. Wells for Team Whitaker, dialed at 627. Wells in full control in this one. Win line. Give it to Wells. 28 dead 9. Picks up the win. Cunningham missed it. Put it one above. No good. Team Whitaker gets the first win. Rusty Ashmore left side for Team Graham. Dialed 577. Take on Bailey Whitaker. Whitaker dialed 579. Rusty Ashmore full control here. Ashmore 14 for above gets the win, and we're all tied up at 1 apiece. Eddie Pope left side. Team Whitaker dialed 638. Take on Tony Newberry. Newberry dialed 596. This is all Tony Newberry. 13 and 9 over gets the win as Pope missed it. Team Graham up 2-1. And here comes the team captain. Cody Graham dialed at 592. If he turns on this win light, it's over. Take on Darren Gardner. Gardner dialed 656. Cody Graham in full control. Win light Graham. 6 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Darren Gardner. 42 and 2 above. So Team Cody Graham will be your 2024 Top Bulb Dream Team champions. Cecil Whitaker and Trevor Moore to make the last run of the night. Whitaker 2 thou red, Moore 10 dead 7, and Team Graham will win 4-1 in the Dream Team final. So that wraps us up on the racetrack for today. Still got $25,000 to win off the top bulb tomorrow, $10,000 to win off the bottom bulb tomorrow. We've got our FTI Racer Appreciation Cookout happening at the bottom side of the tower. Pastalaya and free beer going on there. Kicked off here in the next 30 minutes. But we are done with on-track action. Jake Hodge can take you through our Winner's Circle celebrations. Till then, hope you have fun. Please be safe. And I'll see y'all in the morning.
All right, I started with the team captain last time. I'm going to end with the team captain this time. Let them finish what they're doing here. So, we're going to start. We saved the best for last, and buddy, you are the Drag Race Solutions MVP of Dream Team Saturday.
No way.
No way, really?
No way.
Did you just say no way?
Well,
Yeah. You know what? You're okay. All right, you're okay at best.
They only asked me to do my job really a couple times. If you look back, I had so many free runs, I didn't know what to do with myself. So it was time for me to do something, and glad we did.
Bro, normally it's just you got to deal with. I know, rolling through the water box, you're thinking there are 4 bad dudes that expect me to pull my weight right here. That, rolling into a final round, is huge.
To say the least.
But congratulations. Obviously, you've been in every bottom bulb final so far this weekend, won all 3 of them. You've ran a teammate in the bottom bulb final. I mean,
it's awesome.
What a weekend.
What a weekend. It's an honor and a privilege to be a part of such a great team. And hopefully look forward to maybe coming back and doing it again.
Maybe. Think you guys can run it back one more time? Maybe?
I'm sure we'll try.
Think we'll get this team back together maybe once or twice again? 3 years in a row, is that right?
I'm not sure.
Not really sure. We just win a lot. Well, Nick, congratulations. Drag Race Solutions MVP of Dream Team Saturday. You guys are hiding over there, but you all are coming over here. We're going one by one. I know you hate this, Donnie. You didn't turn on but one wind light, but you were there. They knew you were here. You made up for us not getting through the top bulb side. We sucked, but pretty good day right here. Your travel partner, your buddy Nick, your other 3 friends over here, all bad dudes on the bottom bulb. Big Jed was giving the Transbrake guys some slack earlier, but you've got $1 million race win under your belt. Where does this right here with your friends rank?
Right up there at the top. It's very special, and for them to invite me on the team meant a lot because they're somebody I look up to, ever since I was a little kid. So it was a really cool experience, and everybody should try this event if they can. It's something different, and a little disappointed in my performance for sure. I've been struggling, but luckily, everyone on this team's amazing, and this guy on the shirt's the best to ever do it. So I just got a lot of gratitude, and pretty cool. So
I want you to know there's a guy last night. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I suck. I let go literally 39 one time, and I've been between 10 red and 10 green every other shot. Yeah, you're terrible. There was a guy that rolled by me last night and said, "Have you ever heard of this Donnie guy? I've never heard of him until he won the $1 million." And I'm like, "Have you ever been to Ubley Dragway?" Like, yes, I've heard of Donnie Hagar. Refresh his memory. You drive Todd's Camaro a lot. You do a lot of good at 131, and you're from Michigan. It's not close to Mississippi. We're glad you made the tow, but I guess you're here.
That's right. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate everybody, and that's about it.
You said you're hard on yourself about your performance, but you've made like 9 laps in this car total. So congratulations. You're part of 2024 Dream Team Champion.
Can I mention how wore out and exhausted this guy is from literally doing everything for me yesterday to make it possible to keep up? So, look, it's a team deal, and I'm sorry, Donnie. Poor guys.
Donnie, how old are you?
I'm 26.
So Nick's got 11 years on you. You've got 11 years to make about $7 million to catch up with him. All right.
I know. The only way to do that is if he quit racing, and
Calvi says no. All right, we'll do this again. You run it up yesterday after a lot of drama, a lot of stress on your mind in the final round. You pulled through today a couple big times from behind once that was huge. How does this one feel?
It feels great. I'm honored to be on this team, and I'm grateful that they asked me. And this weekend's been a blast. It's one to remember. So.
You're honored to be on this team. Grateful they asked you. You've won a World Foot Brake Challenge. You have run it up $100,000 off the top. You foot brake all the time and turn on a bunch of wind lights at home. You're honored.
you're surprised they asked you?
My list is still small compared to these guys, so.
I think I've paid you like 40 grand myself.
I appreciate it. I'm not going to turn it down.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible team. Obviously, the odds-on favorite coming in. That's not saying anything bad about any other competitor, but you look at this lineup, and it's like the Yankees in like the mid-2000s. Like, it's brutal.
Like I said, I'm thankful to be here. These guys, they're a solid crew. It's been a blast just to wake up this morning and know that I got to race with these guys. So.
And Dad showed up.
He did show up. Got Dad, Savannah. Hey.
Oh, you got that one in this time. I'm proud of you. There you go.
I missed that one last night, so I gotta send a shout out to her. She's kept me going, kept me fed, kept the motorhome going. So it's I couldn't do it without her. So.
Taylor Bowling, part of the 5 that won 2024 Dream Team Challenge on the bottom ball, presented by Scoggin Dickey. We'll get Lucas over here. Let's go. Now, Lucas has been known to talk for Charlie. What Charlie has gone through today to be here and drive like he has is absolutely incredible. Not a whole lot to say, but this guy, not only your best friend, right? This guy will pull up next to you and kick your teeth in like he did yesterday and smile about it and say, should have been better, right? He'll be on you to be the first person to tell you, pull your head out your rear. He put his head down today, hadn't said a whole lot to anybody. His driving did the talking.
Absolutely, it really did. And, you know, he does have a lot of going on right now. And we had, you know, talk there in the pits. And, you know, I can't imagine what he's going through. And, you know, and to come out here and keep making solid runs and making the right decisions and turning on wind lights, it's really impressive. And he's really a good guy to have on your side and be your best friend.
Absolutely. The mental capacity that takes, I do not have it. So I'm not looking over there because I can't, because I'll join him. But you are the team captain. None of these guys even hesitated saying yes to you, and I know you didn't hesitate to ask any one of these guys. You've had a couple in and out teammates throughout the year, people that couldn't make it, people that, you know, just didn't agree at times, and we're here with this team right here, and you guys gelled. You guys get along great. You're on the same thought process. It's got to be a little bit more relaxing to have that with you.
It really is. You know, Galen texted me asking me some questions a week or so ago, and I was late replying. I got a lot going on in my life also. And anyways, you know, when you assemble a team, or however you want to put it, you know, you think of the guys that you're buddies with, but you also think of the guys that are going to show up in the moment, like when most needed, like Nick did, or like, you know, Taylor or whoever. Like, I wouldn't, I don't know, I wouldn't hesitate to put them against anybody out here, you know, the fifth man every single time, any of them. Honestly, right now I feel like I'm the weakest link on the team, and hopefully next year we come back a little better.
But your car's fixed. Hey, this thing tried to make you lose the rest of your hair for the last 2 years.
Yeah, but you know, my hair is a little gray, and it's probably because of this car and kids and other things in life. But you know, it's all worth it. I really hate, you know, Gage and Rick couldn't be here. 2 really solid teammates have been, you know, and it just didn't work out for them. And I'm just thankful for, you know, Taylor and Donnie stepping in and taking their place and doing a very good job at it.
One last thing, we talked about that team there not being scared. They did not back down. Obviously, that's what you guys expected. To see how they brought it, that's a respect level of what you guys can do, right? They know what you're capable of. They know what each one of these guys are capable of, and they did not back down. And that's got to feel pretty good to still come out on top, knowing that you're getting, like we talk about Nick getting home runs thrown at him all the time. Everybody's hero lap is what he gets. It's either 00 red or perfect, and you guys got 5 of those in a row and came out on top.
Yeah, you know, none of them was easy all day. The final was, well, starting out with Team Riddle. I mean, they've won 2 years in a row. 2 years ago they beat us. I don't remember how it played out. I think it went to the fifth race, and you know they come out on top, and they deserved it. And to get by them in round one, and then in the final get by a team, you know, with the talent, you know, that they have, was it felt really good.
There you go. Put your hands together. 2024 Scoggin-Dickey Performance Center Raceshop Dream Team Challenge Champions, Team Lucas Walker. Lucky from Kentucky, you are needed real quickly into the winner's circle. Drive fast. Not over the speed limit, though. We need this four-wheeler to move right here. Anybody riding a four-wheeler with a light bar? All right, just as before, we started with the team captain in the pre-final round, and the guy furthest away from me was Trevor Moore. I'm going to get over here with the team. Just as we talked about, you know, J.R. Barclay said this place goes through you and Cody, right? That's got to feel pretty good knowing that, but to do this, not calling in an outsider, I mean, kind of, not calling in an outsider, doing it at home, you know, a lot of big checks. I think you just won, what, 20 grand here not too long ago. Doing it here with these guys, you know what all of them are capable of. You guys know each other's tendencies. You know who needs to match up with who and why and where and how. You guys did it. And on the biggest stage you can as a team. How are we feeling?
It's unbelievable. I mean, from Thursday to Friday, I didn't get past second round. I mean, and I come in today not knowing, threw something at the car and it took it. I mean, and the guys, they bailed me out. They were behind me the entire way. Anything I threw at them, they threw back at me. And, you know, it worked. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't to be on a better team. You know, they called me.
Quite literally couldn't be on a better team. You guys won.
Exactly. Exactly. But I mean, this is my first dream team I've ever been to. Next week's my boy's birthday, so it's a surreal deal.
You moved something back a week, I heard, just to make this race. So that meant enough to you to do that, right? I didn't hear what it was, and I don't really care, but like, we changed life plans to co-drag racing. It's supposed to be the other way around, right? Life first, drag racing second, but this opportunity obviously was in front of you. We're going to capitalize on it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's usually we're celebrating my 8-year-old, which he'll be 8 next week. It's usually his birthday. We go on vacation, but we pushed it back so I can come here. You know, I can't thank the wife and the kiddos enough for allowing me to do that.
I think you paid for vacation.
I think so.
Trevor Moore, 1 of 5 here. So, see what happens whenever you drive door cars?
Oh, I know. I've been wanting one for a while. I finally got one.
Well, bottom ball isn't exactly your thing just yet. Top ball, we're rolling pretty good right here. Now, you've made good laps top and bottom so far this weekend, but just like we talked about with Trevor, you know, you guys did this together, and you're usually trying to cut each other's heads off right here at Holly Springs.
Yeah, well, I'm the misfit.
Yeah, you're an Arkansasian.
I'm a lot more west than most of these guys, but like you said, when you come here Saturday night, which I like to come out, this is one of my favorite tracks. You know, I'm about 3.5, 4 hours away. You're gonna see these guys out here. So when Cody called me, last year, whenever we were being on the team, I said, heck yeah, you know. So it worked out.
It did work out. I missed his phone call this year, so they pulled Trevor in. Trevor was the second choice, so. No,
wasn't a bad choice.
No, absolutely not. But, you know, we've got to run a few times. You're as tough as they come, whether you're driving a door car and a dragster, and it's got to feel pretty good knowing this guy wanted you here, right? Like, it comes through him here. As we keep talking about him and Trevor have turned on a lot of wind lights since Tommy hadn't been around a whole lot lately. So it's got to feel good to know this guy wants you.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, when they called me, I'm like, man, y'all couldn't find anybody else?
I felt the same way last year, so I'm with you.
Yeah, so I'm happy to be on this team. Like you said, man, these guys here, they ain't gonna miss. I mean, like you said, you come here Saturday night, they're gonna be late in the round. So
absolutely. Kyle Cunningham, 2 of 5. Rusty, we had the cylinder heads off of this thing last night, or a cylinder head. This morning, yeah. I went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't know what to do with his hands. I went to bed when we finished up 3 o'clock in the morning, and you guys were, I mean, there was like 5 guys standing around it like a union job and like 2 guys laying under it, right? Exactly. Yep. We found a head gasket, put a head gasket on it. Well, we've mowed the tree over all day, literally and figuratively. Gotta feel pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it does. I'm just wore out.
You're wore out. How many hours of sleep did we get?
2.
2 hours of sleep. I'm glad you showered so we can join each other right here in the winter circle. But all that last night, knowing once again, this team you have assembled right here. No quit, right?
No quit.
We did get, we had to check Rusty out of Shady Acres to get him down here. But, man, you know, we talk about Memphis back in the day. We talk about Holly Springs back in the day. We talk about Holly Springs now. You are still in that conversation, and you're old to be like my grandpa, I think, but I'm just kidding. You're not that old. I'm not. But you mix it up with these guys on a weekly basis, and that's not the first guy, or you're not the first guy he wants to pull down on like round 2, right? That's got to still ring pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
This is a great, you know, you went to the Ricky Bobby School of Interviews. I'm really proud of you. But anybody you want to thank, who was down there elbows deep helping you last night?
Cody was helping me, my dad, my wife. Got to thank BTE, Luttrell Belting. Chad Roach for the head gaskets. Harville, Little Man.
He didn't deserve that. Good thing he didn't hear you. All right, Rusty. I'll get your misery out of the way. Good job. Congratulations. 3 of the 5. Let's make this quick. The man from Wiener. Tony Newberry. Newberry Body Shop in Wiener, Arkansas. Newberry Auto Sales. Driving, wouldn't you know it, the banana. Bud, you're just a good dude. You know, I look forward to, you know, coming to Holly Springs, but I know I'll get to see you and at least have a conversation or two with you, and it's something I look forward to, right? You deserve this. And you know, Cody understands, and these guys here understand what you do not only for other people, but for the ones you really care about. You deserve this right here, and these guys right here to do it with you. How about that?
That's pretty cool, man. I appreciate those good words, Jake. I don't know if I deserve anything. I think we was in a good group of guys.
Well, I'll take your check then, okay? Nope, that's fine.
You need it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly. I don't want that one. I don't want that one.
When I'm getting in the morning, I'm going to take it with me.
No, okay. Well, no, never mind then.
It's already.
You're an awful guy.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I just got a lot of people to thank. Is my father, Jackie. Lugs Harvey. If anybody knows who Lugs Harvey is, he's the crew chief, Stroker Ace. My daughter, Sophie. Ken Jones, Rick's Powder Coating, Brodex, Shod's Motor right here. Me and Cody's been trying to do this. This is like 6 years. We've got the 4 teams once. We got our ass kicked a few times.
I was there.
You was with us? Yeah. Hey, and you said
I was sitting right here.
Too, now. Don't be pulling that shit. We called you. Gave you the invite. Bunch of good guys. You talk about the Trevor and the Cody show, man. This guy right here has been doing it for a long time. We drug him out of the retirement home. We got to get him back by 11. And, I mean, look at that shit. Look at that shirt. Yeah, you know, they posted a picture of all us, about a couple hours ago on Facebook as the very first one, and nobody think this jackass stuff was going to win, but it did. So.
It's like I said, I'm glad Slate's team didn't win because I couldn't look any of them in the eye, you know. I did make a comment. We were talking about Rusty. I made a comment Thursday. I wish I had 100 for every $1,000 that car has won, right? I wouldn't be here. I'd be somewhere sipping cocktails on a beach, you know. But
at 14, I told Cody, I said, hey, go round everybody up and see if they want to do anything with the money. And then I said, nah, man, forget it, because they ain't nobody going to take you serious. We'll just talk to them up in the lanes. So, yeah, so it does feel good. It does feel good. So monkey off the back.
Absolutely, monkey off the back. So congratulations. You're 4 out of 5. We'll get Richard Simmons in here, get his interview, and we'll get this thing knocked out. Cody, oh, boy, this is going to be good.
No, that's not bad.
Can you give me, like, what's the Arkansas thing, like suey or something?
No. Okay. I ain't had this car maybe a month, 3 weeks. And if it wasn't for Jeff Brotherton, my dad, my uncle, my grandpa for going to get it, Marco Abruzzi, there ain't no way I would have made it here. So I want to thank y'all for that, for sure.
Well, you afraid you're not going to get here tomorrow and do that, or what?
No, there's no way I would have made it without them. I wouldn't have had a competitive car, that's for sure.
We need a parts call for Jeff Brotherton. Where's he at?
And Jalen Whitmore sitting over there. So
there you go. All right, Richard Simmons, the leader of the circus.
The circus. Yeah.
This actually makes me glad I missed that phone call, but
you'd be more happy right here, though.
I would be more happy with $34,000 with my name on it, but there's not a whole lot more to say, right? Like, this is how it's supposed to happen. Nobody should be able to come in here and take this from you guys, right? There was a couple teams that we looked at and said, whew, Noah Lewis's team being one of them. I mean, $1 million race wins, $100,000 race wins, your team being one of them, right? $72 million that Rusty has won and not put into the Calais, or whatever that thing is. It's like it's got like 3 different manufacturers on it by now, but I mean.
Hey, that's part of the plan for him, though. That's part of the plan. That's what he wants everybody to think that.
I will tell you, my first trip here, Tyler Crossnow said, there's a guy there in an Oldsmobile, looks like a piece of junk, stay away from him. And I was like, whatever, you know. And I'm pretty sure he like won and runner up. So
that's the look he's going for, though. That's what he wants you to think. Yeah, he's a bad dude. Rusty's been winning before I was even driving big cars, so Rusty's been good. Yeah, he needs the credit. Yep.
He does need the credit.
Everybody on my team needs the credit. We've all done good. They held their part up.
Rusty's great. Everybody did hold their part up. There's nothing more to say. Like, we've been through here, Memphis, home turf.
We miss Memphis.
But this team, what's this team mean to you?
It means a lot. It means a lot. And it's our home. I mean, it's our guys we run with. Kyle, he's a little down the road from me, but he's only about an hour and a half from my house. So, I mean, it's my boys right here. It's the dogs. Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
They are good. Anybody that you want to thank personally?
Yeah, Charlie Cole. He built the motor for the Camaro. He's a dirt track guy. He done really good on it. He's really good to me. He runs a parts store in Mariana. I've got a BTE converter and transmission. Derek Borders with the carburetor. Ronnie Giesland, Ronnie's Hot Rods in Senatobia. He's done a lot for me with the Camaro. He's got a truck of mine they're still working on, but yeah, he's really took care of me on the Camaro when I needed work done on the last minute. So, yeah, my girl Kristen, I wish my kids were here, but it was a good day. We had a good time. I thank Galen, Britt, everybody putting the race on. Most fun you can have without getting in trouble at the track. Yeah.
Not getting in too much trouble at the track.
You can get in trouble at the track.
How about your 2024 Great American Dream Team Challenge champions, Team Cody Graham? So set up. right, we're going to take just a moment. RFC Chaplain John Williams is going to say the blessing over our FTI Performance Racer Appreciation Pastalaya made by Baby Cole. John, have at it, buddy. Please remove your hats, bow your heads with us.
Let us go to the Lord in prayer. Father, we just thank you so much for a great day of racing. Father, we do just thank you for this meal that we're about to receive. Father, I do thank you for the hands that prepared it. And Father, I do just pray a special blessing over each and every person here at the track. But most of all, Lord, if there's someone here today that does not have that personal relationship with you, Father, I just pray they get that right tonight. Father, we just love you so much, and we pray that in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, John. We've got some big checks. We're not going to change up the order. We're going captain last. Yeah, that's you. You're captain first. We talked about not being scared. You guys did just that. Took it to them, went down to the fifth pair, two rounds in a row, right? Andrew made a good lap both times. Could have went either way. End up in a runner-up spot, but you guys have a check with $10,000 next to all your guys' names. Your tab's paid for. Half your fuel's probably paid for at this point. You said, I have a $1,000 fuel bill. Keep that in mind, right? Where is Bel Air, Maryland? I've been in MIR, but where's Bel Air, Maryland?
3 hours north of MIR. So it's 19 hours from here, straight through.
19 hours from here. If I remember right, you're an RN. Are you an RN? Are you a nurse? What do you do for a living?
Actually, I think.
Oh, that's Derek Simon. That's the wrong red Camaro. That's on me.
Good thinking. I actually run a roofing company. Yes.
All right, that's a lot of work. That's not me. That's you. But team of bad dudes right here, right? Like we talked about. There was a favorite, but if there was 1A, 1B, this is it, right? This is what should have been in the final round. This is what was in the final round. And you got to be pretty proud the way you guys took it to him there.
Quite honestly, when Jacob and I had another team last year and we run it up, we said we'd come back this year and lost a few teammates. Like he said, gained a few more. We kind of knew up front we were going for Team Walker in the final. That was the plan. It worked out that way, and there's the baddest 5 dudes out there. So we tried our best. Luckily, these guys carried me. I actually offered today, and I'll say that openly on Motor Mania. I just got tattooed all day. Had a car that didn't cooperate, and luckily these guys carried me. A lot of fun. I mean, just the most fun race of the year. Watching these guys just, you go 0-2, they come back, you win 3-2. I mean, you can't make that up. It's just the most fun race to watch. No matter how it works, we'll take another bridesmaid spot for me and Jacob, but next year we'll be back.
0-2 and Chad Salen sitting in the third spot. He smiles at that. Like, he likes that. He wants to be that guy, But you talked about going 0 for today. This event is literally about the people you surround yourself with, whether it's in life or in this team race right here. And you did just that, right? You went 0 for. They didn't rely on you all day, not one time. But they landed you here. It's part of it. And they all know the roles could easily be just as reversed. You are very capable. You are very talented. You've done a lot of good things off the bottom bulb. They asked you to be a part of this team, right? And they know they could have been 0 for and you could have been all for, right?
Well, thank you. And that is the point of this whole race. I mean, I can't say enough you and everybody here, you guys put together the greatest race of the year. There's nothing that compares. And this, it's worth 1,000 miles each way. This is the race. These guys are some of the baddest dudes. Also, I consider the top 10. We're all right there. So
I didn't look over there, but that's the first time that man smiled all weekend. You saying that right there. But
I got to steal this from you before Jacob can. The Gulfport staff, these guys, they worked nonstop between rain and delay and oil down and everything. I mean, they just did everything. And, Nick Hastings is one of my, I love Nick. He's the first one to tell you, these guys they've worked their tail off, and we got to thank them. So I wish there was a better way to thank them, but I'm thanking right now. Thank you guys. You guys gave us the best place to race. We appreciate it.
Have you been to Gulfport yet?
I'm coming soon. Don't you worry.
It is literally like racing at the best campground in the world. It is awesome. Awesome. I went there and didn't even race and loved it.
Nice.
But thanks for joining us. I know 19 hours is not like I'm automatically going to do that, right? You are a week worth of your life driving here and back. Like, you're not driving that straight, but I'm glad you're here with us. I'm sorry I said you're from Missouri. I knew better. I thought I knew better, but I was just reading the screen.
Who's crazy enough to drive that far, you know?
Donnie Hagar. Thank you for coming down. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, buddy.
Brandon Michael, 1 of 5 here on Team Runner-Up. We talked about people that moonlight. Last night, we didn't get out the safety vest. Does this earn a safety vest evening?
No. Mom would be disappointed in all that.
What if there were no photos?
Yeah. Might have to steal one of Donnie B's over there.
Well, just as we talked about, surrounding yourself with these great people, Jacob's from your area, right? That's the only guy you can really relate to on a local standpoint and somebody you've raced with for a long time. He's done it at a high level for a long time in your area. You've done it at a high level for a long time in your area, along with your brother and everybody else you run around with. But you put together a guy from Alabama, a guy from Maryland, and a guy from Tennessee, and about did it. Yeah. Like a few thou away from doing it. And it could have went either way. It didn't go your way, but you got to have a pretty good feeling after all that.
Oh, yeah. I knew we could get it done. Really wanted to, obviously, beat the last team there, Lucas and them. Tough guys. In my opinion, they were the team stacked. I knew we could do it, and we got pretty close. I'm just happy. I know Jake's been through a lot lately, and just glad we could get here for him and, everything that's going on for him. And really wish we could have finished it off, but hey, it's the tab's paid, so we're good.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you ever play like Madden, right? Yeah. That team there, like you just took every player and put them at 99. Like that's their overall rating, But you guys were at 98. Like we needed one more, a few thou here, and this would have been completely reversed, and we would have been taking champagne baths in the winner's circle with the safety vest on.
With the safety vest on, for sure, 100%.
Anybody you want to thank?
Snake Racing Engines, Shad, all the crew over there, Galen, Britt, everybody, Tommy, put this race on. It's a blast. If you've never been here, you should be. You'll build relationships you never thought you could, and obviously drag racers are the best in the world. I got to thank a couple guys, Mark Meadows, Jordan Martin. I broke down on the way here. They got us 2 here with the rig and the dually, and just drag racing world is you meet people that you never thought you would, and everybody's great for the most part, and appreciate that. Mickey Thompson, May Race Carbs. You got CCS Power Coating, and my brother for sure. We just put a brand new Mosier housing, axles, everything in this thing a couple of weeks ago. Went out there the first run, went straight down the racetrack. Without my brother, that would have never happened. So, and all these guys too. And I enjoyed racing with y'all, and we'll get one more next year, I promise.
You've been stressed out all weekend. Are you having fun now?
I am. Yeah, a little bit.
We're getting there. A little bit of fun. $10,000 on the line tomorrow. Pretty good shot at it. Boot. So we rolled in here Friday, round number 2. Bought 2 buybacks. Wasn't doing so hot in the first one or the second one. We got to make a time run finally this morning, right? We had the oil pan off of this thing, engine out on the stand 3 times. And rolled in here like it's been together all year long. Like, yeah, guys, I'm your teammate. I'm here. I haven't made a run on this thing. Just had the crank out of it.
It did pretty good last weekend.
While you were polishing the crank in the shop, were you thinking, man, we're gonna win some money this weekend?
Yeah, I was a little nervous on whether it was going to be good enough to go and race. I was hoping that's all it needed was just a little polishing to get that crank back up, and it worked out good. I doubled up last weekend, won off the top and the bottom, and that was the Southeastern Points race. So I said, it's ready. I think we're ready to go, and I'd already bailed on Jared, and there was no getting back on that team. Still don't think there's no getting back on that team.
I got a great group of guys here. I felt very confident. We got on the right side of the ladder, and everything fell our way. It worked out perfectly.
You had a pretty breakout year or breakout race here last year, right? You did exceptionally well. I think you maybe runner-up semi, something like that, in a fairly large payday event. To come back here and show that you still belong here, right? It wasn't a fluke. We didn't think it was a fluke, but at times, like, this sport's hard. Like, it's not easy. It's got to feel good to come back here and keep turning on win lights like you have been. But for everybody that doesn't know, as we almost put, yeah, we about had a crowd incident. You keep Big Red and Blueberry and the GTO up, right? You are the mechanic for Jared Pennington Motorsports. You spend a lot of hours in the shop. Jared that we all see out here is not always that Jared, right? He's got a lot on his plate all the time. You take a lot of that workload off of him. It's got to feel pretty good to see JJ and the whole family racing with you. But you're the guy that they rely on, and now it's showing in your results as well.
Yeah, I've had so much bad luck, like we just talked about, pulling the engine out of this thing 3 times. Broke the oil pump, put an oil pump in it, said, okay, that's it. Went to go make a run the next weekend. It was about 2.5 tenths slow. Said, no, something else is hurt. Pulled it back apart. And that's what happened earlier when I left a little fuel. The
nitrous line was not hooked up, but the pump was on. Yeah, yeah.
From all the engine pulls. So it is. It's been a very well blessing that it's finally turning around. And I feel young, but this is my 21st year racing, believe it or not. So
you're getting old, buddy. Well, it was long but well deserved. Congratulations once again. You're 3 out of 5 of the bottom bulb runner-up. The lap you made in the semifinal was the lap of the day. It had to happen. We had to land an airplane. I saw both sides of this thing for a second. Congratulations. Taylor, talk about people that had a lot going on. You double as a stunt prop organizer in your moonlight time, but great team once again. You know, Jacob, Chad, Andrew, Brandon, all the guys that we see about on the internet, right? That we just go join them in Holly Springs, Mississippi. But you're a bottom bulb all-star. You've been there. You've done that. You mix it up with Lucas and Charlie a lot more regularly than these guys do. But you knew pair number 1 what had to happen, right? We were there. We had to show up. We could not sit there and be 50, 60, 70. You went after it. We were a few thou away. But we literally just talked about 3 times in a row. It took that couple thou going your guys' way, and it's a completely different story.
It easily could have went either way. Just like you said, a couple thou this way, a couple thou that way. Like, I've been trying to lay down the best laps I could. I've had a rough weekend up until this event just today, and I finally started tagging the tree the previous 3 rounds. And I knew I like you said, I run Charlie and Lucas several times a year with them being somewhat local to us, 45 minutes up the road, and I missed it at the wrong time. But it's hats off to that team. Like you said, they're top 5. If you could pick top 5 best bottom bulbers in the nation right now, hands down, I'd pick them 5. But these 5 I have with me right here, I'd take them any day of the week, and we'll be back next year.
We're going to run it back one more year. Jacob's already smiling. He's ready. He can't wait. Like, if he could fast forward a year, he's ready. But obviously, the truck has went over a whole bunch of changes the last couple of years. I know there's a laundry list of people you want to thank. We'll knock that out of the way. But impressive what you've done here today with this team. Impressive what you've been doing in the last year or two. It's got to feel pretty good to see results.
It's came a long way from picking the thing up in a field pretty much and going to a frame-up job on it. From this off-season, completely changing a nasty combination just to go faster when you don't have to. And we fought the thing for a month, starting at the New Year's Nationals down in Bradenton, and it took a month of changing this and changing that. But after a couple converter changes and a motor change a couple weeks ago and fixing this and fixing that, we finally have a hot rod. But I have to thank Get 'em Carburetors, France Performance, Ronnie Maggart with Hoosier, Gary Dean Racing Transmissions, and everybody else that's helped with this program. But this truck wouldn't be where it would be right now without it. And shout out to Austin Boone. He's my mechanic 90% of the time. He says he's not, but if I need help, he'll sit there. He'll change transmissions between first and second round if we need to.
Whether it's throwing elbows or wrenches, Austin's ready at all times.
Might as well call him Rocky, but he's ready to go.
Yeah, short Rocky. Anyway, congratulations, 4 out of 5. You are number 4. We got one man left. The man. And you know, I kind of debated on this. I'm just gonna come out and say it, bro. You've got cancer. And you are out here wrecking people. What you are going through, not only physically, but mentally is, I mean, we can't fathom that, right? I couldn't put myself in your shoes and even imagine what you are thinking about pulling to the staging lanes, not let alone going down the racetrack, right? You know, you've made the trip from Texas. You kind of were racing here and there the last couple of years, and you know, the last year you started ramping back up again. It's good to see you back out here with us. I don't know if it's first time to Holly Springs, I think. You've been here? Second time. You were here last year with this team, yeah. But you come here twice, landed here twice, and the show's going on the road, despite what's going on at home. What's your biggest obstacle right now? Like, this is nothing. This is fun. Life is going on, right? How are we here?
It's a good question, man. It's this is the one thing that you can just kind of forget it all. You get in the car and you forget it. I mean, I had my second surgery a couple months ago, and I split my leg open from the surgery spot a day before I came out here. So and I've been nursing it all week, and you know, these dudes, man, it's worth it every second. It's, you know, my wife and my kids at home, my mom, they keep it going for me, and I just show up to my appointments and do what I'm supposed to do, and try to go racing when I can. You know what I mean?
Right. You know, optimistic. Obviously, you talked about, you know, it's treatable, everything like that. But dude, it's not like you got a cold, right? You're coming out here mixing it up with the best of the best, rolling through the best of the best, right? We're making good runs. We're focused on what we're doing. I commend you for that. I told Ryan, there's no chance I'd show up. I wouldn't even try to show up. I couldn't detach myself from life enough to do that. And I've always been impressed with how you drive and the way and the success rate you've got, but what you're going through and still doing it, I can't even put that into words. I'm super proud of you. I know everybody in the DFW area, Motorplex, XRP, they're all super proud of you. I've got, you know, people texting me, man, I can't believe he's there. I can't believe he's there. You're here. Everybody found out you were here. They know you're here. Team Pitt's back, baby.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. For now, hopefully it stays that way, you know. Just try to keep healthy, try to keep working, try to keep showing up. Last year I kind of got talked into this race by Hagen Gary, and when I showed up and we had such a good time, you know, I was like, we got to go again. I asked the whole group if they were coming back. A couple of them was, no, we can't make it. Me and Brandon were like, all right, well, we'll try to jump on somebody's team. It kind of snowballed. Each guy kind of jumped on. I was like, all right, nice. Next guy, all right, nice. It's like, man, we got a shot. It's like nothing would have kept me out of this place.
Understand, though, you asked them. They respect you as a driver enough. Absolutely, we're in. Have you thought about that? You have built that for yourself. You have earned that right to assemble this team.
Yeah, I wasn't looking to be a team captain or anything, but it's just kind of one of those things like okay, I'll do it. Let's go.
Absolutely. Well, the truck looks good. I love it. Tires look good on it. Proud of you guys. Proud of you as a person and as a drag racer. And we'll see you back here next year.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Team Jacob Pitt, runner up on bottom ball. We've got one more to get through before Mark shoots me. And we will call it a night here momentarily. The FTI Racer Appreciation Dinner, Cole's Pastelaya, is well underway. Free cold beverages right over here. We got Big Money Britt serving Pastelaya over here. I'll let Mark stand right there, and I'm going to slide in here. Britt Cummins, this stuff smells good, bro.
Yeah, you're part of the staff, and you can cut in line.
I'm working. We're still working out here.
Oh, you're still working?
You're working, I'm working,
I mean,
we're working.
Done swap like 3 times. Our hands are hurting, our backs hurting.
Galen found somebody to talk to. Imagine that.
Well, at least he's in a good mood. Galen is absolute. Hey, there's Baby Cole, the cook.
I'm coming so I don't lose credit for cooking.
No, I've said Baby Cole's pastelaya over and over.
Well, you're doing the interviews, and I had to make sure to come over to make sure that everybody knows. So.
Yeah, Baby Cole cooked the pastelaya, in case anybody was wondering. It was also Baby Cole that got it here an hour late. It was also an hour late, but that's not you. I'm sure it was Slate's fault. It's Slate's fault. He was still in. No, yeah, that's cute. All right, golf cart race coming up. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I'm just kidding, Galen. All right, 4 trucks and a duck. I'm just kidding, Cecil. That was a joke. Team Cecil Whitaker, we'll put a bow on this thing. So, this is a lengthy part, you know, we're all doing this. It's 5 interviews per winner and runner-up. So, we're going to end with the team captain. We're going to start with Darren Garner. Darren, the one that got away, right? It's happens. If everybody quit making mistakes, they take rubber off of pencils, right? So,
That's right.
we're still going home with more money than we came with. Looks like about $4,000 a piece, which is not bad.
Right.
If you told me I was going to go home with $4,000, I'd have been here like on Tuesday. So,
Right. Until a while ago, everything was still running. We got a broke one now, as you can tell. But we had a good weekend, good times. This is one of the best races you can come to. I've come to it a couple times and have a great time at it. And with guys, you know, we're just a bunch of local guys from Sykeston. You know, just have a good time. Come down here and try to be competitive, and we were until the last go.
absolutely. You know, I've heard of all of you, right? I haven't met you all face to face, but, you know, I saw this team and I was like, wow, that's sneaky, right? It's sneaky good. Like those guys can get it done, and it's just we talked about in the bottom ball runner-up interviews. It was a few thou one way or the other, right? Just I know it still stings a little bit probably, but it feels pretty good at the same time. It's like icy hot, isn't it? But great team you assembled. Obviously, I know you're proud to be a part of it. All Missouri team. We don't really see that very often anymore. We had the All-State race there for a while, but normally it's like, oh, I'm going to go get that guy from over there and this guy from over here. You guys stayed together, knew what each other was capable of, just like the guys you raced in the final round. They race each other all the time. It's got to feel pretty good to do it with your buddies.
Yep, yeah, absolutely. You know, we're local guys from our home track, and we race the local guys in the final. So,
hear that, Bailey? You're a guy.
Well.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I understand completely. You know, and you're going to go to Sykeston next week after, and everybody's going to be talking about this, and that's pretty cool.
Yep. Good day. You know, each of us, every round, one of us failed, and the other one picked us up. So, got us here, and you know, we just needed one more, but we didn't get it. But we'll take what we got, and we'll eat and drink good.
Tonight, Bailey is giving practice tree lessons, in case you're wondering. All right, Darren Gardner, 1 of 5. We're going to roll on over here, Jeremy, man. I like the truck a lot, by the way. Eddie's truck's pretty nice, but I'm a red guy. I like it, but just like we talked about with Darren, you know, you knew coming in here, you guys had a shot, right? Yeah. My team, I rolled in, I thought, we got a pretty good chance, you know. We got some good guys with us. You guys knew we ain't scared, right? We're going to go do what we do normally at home, and if it works out, it works out, and it just about did. How does it feel to do it with your friends?
Pretty good. I know Cecil, Eddie, all of them since I was a little kid. I've been hanging out with these guys forever, so it was pretty cool to be a part of it with them.
Was there any moment during this event where you were like, ooh, I did that for them?
No, they carried me the first 2 rounds because it was pretty bad. Then I got going in the 3rd round.
Just like we talked about earlier, you know, you surrounded yourself with these guys, and they know darn good and well that could have been the other way around, right? Cecil could have known, hey, Jeremy carried us, right? The shoe could be on the other foot, and you know that guy's going to step up. And that is the cool part about racing with your buddies.
Yes, it is. It was pretty cool to win this deal, or runner-up with this deal with these guys.
Anybody you want to thank?
My dad, because he owns the truck.
You want to sell it?
Well, we'll talk.
Just kidding. Jeremy, congratulations. You are 2 of 5 of top bulb runners up here at the 7th Annual Scoggin-Dickey Dream Team Challenge. See you next year?
Yes, sir. Cecil, have me back.
We'll talk about that in a minute. We'll talk about that afterwards. Eddie, I'm not going to say a whole lot, but I feel like you've been racing just a touch longer than a few of these fellas here. You step back away from Mark. You made some good runs. You showed up really in the semifinal. I believe you were pair number 5, right? If I remember right. They had to have you. You showed up. Your win light come on. How'd that feel?
Real good.
Real good. You should be like a Marlboro commercial. That sounded good, even real good.
Well, that's just it.
So, obviously, we talked about being from Sykeston, but this was fun, right? Did you have fun?
It was great. It was really great. Good to come down here. I was glad Cecil asked me to. He got me out of the nursing home, brought me with him. But we had a great time. We really did.
Well, I really do like your truck more. I was just giving Jeremy a big head, but your dad built this truck too. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Jeremy's dad built it as well. Jeremy's dad could make a lot of money if he wanted to advertise that. You know that?
He could, but he's getting old.
He's getting old. Well, you did this with your buddies from home. We asked everybody so far what that means. This event's about the story, right? Yes, the money's fun, the camaraderie's fun, but the story you get to go home with and tell. Maybe you got grandkids, maybe you got nieces, nephews that enjoy watching you on Motor Mania. They're going to ask you about that when you get home. This is about the story. How is this story for you?
It was great. My grandkids, they all got to watch me, or granddaughter, I should say, got to watch me today. Both granddaughters, I should say. It was great. It was something enjoyable, something I don't do every day. I don't go race every day. So it was very pleasurable for me to get to come out here with all these people. Y'all put on a great show, and I really appreciate it.
You're taking some money back to Missouri. Is there anybody you want to thank to get you right here?
My wife.
See, I saw her over there, and I was going to make sure we slid that in there at some point. Nobody going to kick people like, you got that right.
Yeah, my wife, she's my rock.
That's how it's supposed to be. Eddie, congratulations. You're part of one Bad to the Bone team. You guys are a few thou short here and there, and the shoe could have been on the other foot like we've talked about all day. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, come here, Crash. So, we might need some tires. We need a battery because we had to push it to get here, or a starter, one of the two. How you performed under pressure was super impressive, right? We went up there and let go double O, triple O. Like I called you guys, said, Lance, I saw you go. Like, you're ready. Like, the moment wasn't too big, right? And the later the rounds get, the more people you have to drive through to get there. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but like, it's like a radio race. You got to get them out of the way. But yeah. But, you know, family, friends, right here with you. I don't know who this guy is to you. Looks like he could be related. Not sure. You both got red hair. But biggest fan. Like, he knew when you took off, oh, that one's over. Yep, we got that one. And your wind light come on. Like, I don't know if he can do a backflip, but he was going to do a backflip. But you did it with your friends and your family. How does that feel?
Feels really good. I'm so glad to be here with these people.
Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, first of all, because my truck is broke down at home, and he's letting me race his for now and having to run in the dragster and everything. And I want to thank my mom. She always supports me in everything I do.
Did Jeremy's dad build this thing too?
No, Scott McMillan Race Engines actually builds our motors and does all of our transmission stuff for us.
Anybody else you want to thank? Obviously, we'd never know the next time we're going to get to do this, right? This is your moment. What do you want to say?
That I had a great time, and this is a great race to be at.
Good way to end it. We're 4 out of 5. We're going to save the worst or the best for last. Cecil. So, Captain Cecil. First off, don't you know green on race cars is bad luck?
No.
Okay, obviously not, because mine's blue and yours is here. So,
So I sell John Deere tractors, right? So this is Synergy Green.
we could have had you and Jared Pennington fist fighting. He sells Caterpillars.
Well, that's not really a competition, right?
Different market, right. Absolutely.
So, yeah, the green that's our trademark. We everything we got's got green except for her truck, Bailey's truck. It's red, but
it's broke.
It's broke, so you get it right. Case.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You know, it's broke, right? But anyway, it's a very nice truck, and we will get it lined out. But you know, the dragster it was deadly all weekend. it did a good job. And
Yeah, I know that. I know you went to at least round 6 Thursday.
I lost round 6 both days. So anyway, you know, I don't know what to say about that. I gave it back 2,000 both days. So we'll try again next year.
Absolutely. You know, we talked about, like, I've heard of Eddie's probably not on Facebook much, so I haven't really heard of Eddie, but I've heard of everybody in this team, and I looked at it and said, tough customers. I rolled up with you round 5. I was not going to give you 10th out on the tree. I knew better than that. I respect you as a racer because I've seen winner circle pictures, results, this and that. I've got friends in Missouri, Mocan, Sykeston. You guys were impressive, to say the least. You know that the team you assembled is very capable. You knew that. But you guys don't get out and swipe the diesel card very often, right? We don't come to big events and big money races a whole lot, but I think we should start.
You know what? We backed up. We was radio racing for a long time. And then Bailey got into junior dragsters, and we traveled everywhere with junior dragsters.
They don't have those at radial races.
They do not. You know, I tried to get that happen, but it didn't. So, you know, when she got a little older, I thought, you know what? We used to bracket race. Let's go back to doing that. And, you know, we're having more fun. We ain't spending near as much money.
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, that thing's good, man. It's just a starter or something, solenoid stuck. It's good. But anyway, we had a great day today, and we beat some good teams, and I'm so proud of everybody that I got here. You know, when it was tight spot, they came through. You know. There was a couple times they put it on me at the end, and I came through, so I was happy to be able to do that. And you know, we had a good day. Cody and them, good team, dude. They're here every weekend. They know what's going on, and I just feel very blessed to be here. And you know, we came to have fun. We didn't really come thinking we was gonna win, just to be honest, but we come to have fun, hang out, and had a good day, and everybody showed up today. It was good.
You think they'll let Eddie out of the nursing home one more year, come back next year and run it back?
We'll try. We'll try to get him out.
Team Cecil Whitaker, top bulb runner-up here at the 7th annual Scoggin Dickey Dream at Team Challenge. Marks Aiken. We're done for the night. We new entry time runs, maybe 8 a.m. I have no idea. It might be a lie. We're signing off for the night. Mark's going to bed. They've worked hard today, the night before, and we'll get these pictures done. FTI Racer Appreciation Party, free cold beverages over here in the cooler. Pastelaya until it's gone, and RFC Chapel service, 8 a.m. right there. Have a good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.